Hey, yo, what? Let's go! Hello, everyone. This is my first time live on YouTube. I've only been streaming live on Twitch. You know what? Let's play some music in the background either way. Just some ambience. This is my first time on YouTube, so please be nice to me. We can be cringe on the internet together. That scared me. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on. Jesus Christ, so many people are in here. What's up, guys? You know, all the streams on Twitch that I've done over the past few years, like just occasionally popping up and doing stuff. Oh, it startled me. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you. Justice, what's up? Benton. Mania, hello. I've seen you've been on Twitch as well. This is so cool that you guys are hopping over as well. This is more like a transition thing, I suppose. You know, being on YouTube instead of Twitch. But I would love to show up on YouTube more often, or rather be on YouTube when it comes to live streaming. My June, Arthur, what's up? Gzelu, Crazy Temi, Yuki Dayo. I'm sorry, I can't read that name. I can't read Cyrillic, sadly. I can kind of understand it when I hear it, but I sadly can't read it. Mito, Evil Human, Jay Sovic, Advanced. Jesus Christ, guys, what's up? Chef Gaming. Gaming! Chef, have you seen Chef? And Granzy, what's up, man? Oh my god. Hello, guys. I actually wanna start looking into the camera more often, you know, as opposed to doing this. I've got a little bit of a new setup. I clamped the camera to my desk, you know, and my desk can do stuff like this. Yeah. Anyway, let's go. Make Chef. I have seen Gaming Chef. My god, dude, actually, on Twitch, it's always been important to me to keep up with every single message that I see in chat, the same as pretty much the comments on YouTube, because I haven't missed a single comment over the past, I think, 8 years almost. Yeah, like or 6 years of making YouTube. 6 years. I haven't missed a single comment, which is important to me. You know, I don't want like. You know, it's hard, but I don't want anyone to feel feel left out or anything. It's a high goal, and I can't promise anything, but I cannot promise anything, but I'm doing my best, and you can be sure that I'm reading every comment, because like that's a routine for me. Like I come back from work and I just scroll through the comments and see what's there, you know? That's why there's hearts everywhere on the comments. That means I saw it, you know? Sorry about that. But yeah, hold on, let me just get through. So I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know where to look how many people are in here. What is this? What if I press this? How does OBS work? Anyway, let me look at chat, man. Since when did bro have a PO box? I mean, I do have a PO box, but like unofficially, you know? Like, if you like do wanna send me anything, I do have a PO box, but that would only work if you are like in Europe, you know? Or if you know there's not gonna be any customs happening, because I did try once, the fan mail that I actually got actually came from Japan, and I realized like, oh wait, that doesn't work, because when it gets into the PO box, the postal office is like, they come in with the package and like, oh, okay, so who's gonna pay for these customs, you know? And they get into they walk into the PO box like there's nobody here, you know? So they just go away and send it back. So and it was like a two-way, like it was sent over and then it was sent back and it was sent over again, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, you know? Like, so it only would work on through if you're actually in Europe, or I don't know, just DM me, you know, like, but don't feel pressured. It's just a thing that you could do. You don't have to. I don't expect anything. I highly appreciate it. I actually felt like very positively overwhelmed when I got these. So It's a really beautiful thing, and I would have never expected it, to be honest. Just looping Bad Apple. Let's play Lunar Clock. It's probably very quiet for you guys, but just for some ambience. What's good, chat? Maybe I'll go with other account. This is Miku Drill. Oh yeah, man. Sure. Whatever's more comfortable for you, though. Your guitar solo is way better. I don't like to compare these kinds of stuff. You know, it's just music. Shout out to the Discord. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's a good idea to drop the Discord link. Hold on. In case you are not in the Discord server, the YaboiMatoi super epic underground VIP whatever Discord server, here's the link in the chat. This should work out. Yeah. So in case you're not in there, I'm very active on Discord. Like I checked it like regularly, so as well as pretty much everywhere else. So if you want to hang, just do it. Feel free. There's a bunch of very cool people in there that are just like, we just talk nerdy stuff about music and like learn new things together. So that's awesome. Oh my god, people joining already. I just saw Cambo join in. Thank you so much. Pytrex. Oh my god, we'll be just shouting out people in the chat and on the live stream. Let me see what you guys wrote. Let's turn on the fan. It's getting a little bit warm here. Today's a very exciting day, actually. I just came back from like a 3-hour drive, or the whole weekend I spent in Frankfurt on MetalCon, which is like a convention where a bunch of producers just do master classes. We were not many people. It was like 30 guests maximum, you know. And if you're into the music metal producing scene, there was Nolly as well, which made me completely fanboy, because huge shout out to him. Like the way my covers sound, just quality wise, the drums and everything, I'm very heavily inspired by his work. So it was an absolute honor to just talk with him like eye to eye. It's absolutely mind blowing to me, man. And Jaime Gomez Arellano, Christian Kohle, who organized the whole thing, David Castillo, who mixed Carcass, for example, and oh, I didn't miss anyone. Charlie Bauerfeind and Stefan Bowman, the producer of Opeth. And they actually listened to my Bad Apple cover in like a mixed feedback session, and everybody's like, "What is that language?" And I'm like, "That's Japanese." I'm like, "Can you speak Japanese?" "No, I can't." I can sing it though, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's see for chat what's going on here. 17 of us. Oh my god, that's incredible, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Just dropping in here, man. Also, sorry if the whole world is just shaking, but that's just my desk. I took a standard music producer desk, you know, and I just screwed stand legs on it, because I was like, I can't find a desk that is just does the thing that I need, so I just did it myself. It's your boy. You have more fans than you imagine, trust me. Oh my god. Thank you. I don't even know how to respond to these kind of things. Melone, what's up? Is this my boy, YaboiMatoi, doing the fanboy with the fanboy doing? Yes, sir. Hold on, let's do that. You. Thank you for joining. It's Darina. What's up? I hope when I do this, I hope it's not too loud, you know. I do have a lot of compression on my microphone, so it should be all right. No more Twitch? I'm not sure, you know, like I'm actually feeling right now that there's a lot more people in here. I suppose I would have to see how that works, you know. Also, don't know how YouTube sees listening to other music, like the copyright content ID thing, you know, because I do like to just, you know, like take a break and listen to some of my favorite bands and just kind of analyze new things, like architects, or just listen to some Vocaloid songs while I'm video editing or stuff like that. So if YouTube's gonna be like, copyright strike, your channel is dead from now on, I'm like, okay, sorry YouTube, you know, and then I'll go back to Twitch, I guess. So I'm not sure, we'll see. But you know, I do like the feature of Twitch where you can rate people. When you're done, you can just send all of us just can go rate another stream. I don't think YouTube can do that, so that's kind of meh, but otherwise it's fun, man. I've been moving to YouTube quite a bit more of my stuff, like, you know, you've seen more shorts from me. Sorry. Ra, what's up? I've seen Chef Gaming, Chef Spirits, what's up? How you guys doing? Oh my god. Karen, what's up? I'm back with other accounts. Falling. Can I get grilled cheese, Chef? Sure. Hey Fabian, the one hanging from the wall, is that a painting? I mean the ocean wave painting, where did you get that? To be honest, yeah, but I want to avoid drilling my wall, so I actually glued it on with like those command strips. Yeah, it's you know, actually hanging there, but it's pretty close to the rest. Also, sorry if there's a few things lying around there, but I actually got some frames. I'm thinking about actually getting that painting off there and hanging the frames against it, because I do want to put the fan art that I received today in those frames to kind of hang them on there, because it's very sentimental and I really appreciate it. Even though you're always doing your best, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Feeling the need to read everything in the comments on YouTube can be draining, I guess. Yeah, but I'm kind of ahead. It's like reading emails, I guess, you know, when you're like doing it regularly, it's not so bad, you know. Like, bad is the wrong word. Like, I'm having an absolute blast doing it, you know. It's not a chore for me or anything. Actually, nothing music related or whatever I do regarding music is a drain, you know. So it's always fun to me. I'm the only one who posts maybe on Pinterest except for automated accounts. Wait, there's actually automated accounts too? I didn't even know there's Pinterest pics. So if you're in the Discord as well, feel free to just link to that. I'd love to see. I really appreciate it. So nice to know that a creator tries to read every comment. I mean, I think it's, you know, it's not easy, because as soon as you do more stuff, like you know, more videos, or just have a day job like me, and after you come back from work you want to do music, it's kind of like there's time is like the big factor of being able to just, you know, kind of keep up with everything, life in general, and also making music and just staying alive, you know, with going to work as well. So I lost my train of thought. Hold on. Yeah, I just think, like, you know, it's, you guys are listening to my music and watching my videos. It's just like, you know, I think it's important not to forget that it's like, I mean, I don't know how many people we are in here right now, but it's like, it's a huge thing. You guys are like the big factor. This channel is actually happening, you know? And I can just share the music with you guys for you to enjoy, or share with your friends, or, you know, to your cat, to your mom, whatever, you know, like that's all that matters. So just, you know, and also talking back to the Discord topic, like just mutually inspiring each other, you know, that's what really matters, because that's how I started out as well. You know, I was the 16-year-old kid sitting on Twitch, you know, watching guys like Family Jules, watching videos like, you know, Rish IDB, Jonathan Young. I was sitting in their comment sections videos, just annoying them with questions. How do you do this? How do I record guitar? How do I do that? Just being the annoying kid, you know. And that's how you learn. It's and I highly encourage you to, if you have any questions regarding whatever, you know, just throw them in the chat. I I love to just talk about whatever, you know. I'm a music nerd or anime or Vocaloid or Touhou nerd, just like you, you know. We are all in this rabbit hole together. So, oh wait, you are German? Yes, I mean like 50%. I was born here, but then I moved to Poland because my parents are also Polish, and then uh when I was about 14 years old, moved back to Germany. It's a complicated backstory, so I will not get too much into detail, but maybe one day. But now I'm here. I am German, I guess. best of the Netherlands too. But yeah, man, dude. Actually, at MetalCon that I just came back from, there was a few guys from Netherlands as well. So it's awesome, man. I think German and Netherlands, like Dutch, they can't understand each other, but kind of not, you know. So I guess it would be really cool to visit Netherlands someday. Cat in a box. Time to join the club. This is the channel. What's up, man? Hold on, I really want to keep track of who joined in. Go to what's up? Did I miss anyone else? I hope not. I think I'm... Oh my god. 40... Yo, I don't know. Is that called a super chat on YouTube? What is that called? Thank you so much, man. I don't know what to say, to be honest. Thank you. Is my boy, YaboiMatoi doing the Fanmail on... Focus. Yes. Desk earthquake. Oh my god, I'm really trying to keep up with you guys. Oh, it's me. I have so many names. Crazy Tammy Karen. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've obviously just didn't see them before. Okay, that's good to know. Welcome to all of your channels. I saw it on Facebook. I'm Sierra. What's up, man? Dude, I just appreciate you guys just being here, man. It means the world. I don't know how to express this without just being a dork on the internet. Also, when I guess the desk does shake a little bit when I do this, but hey, it's okay. Matoi flex. I don't want to flex, to be honest. Just gonna get embarrassed when I do these, you know. Actually, I actually had that joke running in my head. When was that? I think, I don't know, I kind of expected there would be like a checkup, because there was like a convention, was in like an Abbey Road style studio, you know. And I was thinking, would they check for like dangerous stuff on you? So I was like, hey, you gotta check these guns, you know. Classic Johnny Bravo style humor, you know. You got mail. Delilah, what's up? Was it like in New York City? Oh yeah, by the way, if you hear like sizzling in the corner, it's just like my air wick doing the occasional spray. Okay, let's see. I want to translate your message. You just sent something in Japanese, so I wish I can. Let me just drop that into translator. Totemo. So, I'm sorry if I butcher Japanese. とても上手に日本語で歌っているので、日本語が可能なの方かと。Oops. お待てました。Just read it for me. I'm so bad.
とても上手に日本語で歌っているので、日本語が堪能なのかと思ってました。
Thank you so much. I don't know how to answer, to be honest. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. But I can't speak Japanese, to be honest. Like I know a few phrases. I guess I kind of worked on my pronunciation, but never on the semantics of it, you know. But I know a few phrases, but it's a beautiful language. It'd be cool to travel to Japan someday, you know. Thanks for coming to YouTube. I thank you, man. Just thank you for being here, guys. Just wow. His voice made me turn into a Fumo. Hold on. Yes. Also, Marisa screaming into her head, doing that sound. You know, there's that one video on YouTube. We chillin'. I have a question. Have you went into a cosplay Comic-Con events before? I've been to Comic-Con. I think that was the only thing where I went. And it was like a smaller venue, I think called Animex. I've been to 2 places. So I'd love to visit more like conventions, you know. I actually have an idea to actually play live, like my music, like make a concert or something, you know, and maybe do like a little tour thing where I would like visit a bunch of conventions and maybe play my music there, like as a performer, artist. I would have to work on my, what's it called? I would have to work on my set list first. I want to practice my songs to play them live, see what I can actually play live, you know? And it would be cool to, what's it called? It would be cool to actually play some live songs and just hang out with people, you know? I don't know how many people would be there, you know? I don't know how many people would be like, who the hell are you, you know? Because I don't know how the scene is like here, but there's a bunch of conventions here in Germany, so that'd be sick. I saw like one Touhou gathering here, which is like, I guess it works, but hey, there's more Vocaloid people, so that'd be cool too. I just scream into the microphone, do some weird noises. People are gonna be like, who the hell is this guy? I've been waiting for this for a long time. Dude, thank you for your patience though. Thank you so much. Oh my god, speaking of Vocaloid, do you have any songs you'd recommend? Wow, I really like recently the Daikirai song by, I think Amma is called the artist. Also, Spoonful of Charms, I think it's called, by R906. It's this one. We'll see if we get a copyright strike if I play this. It's a very cool song. I actually got recommended by Gzelu, who's here in chat as well, during the live streams on Twitch. Let me show you. It's got this artwork right here. It's this anime. It's a beautiful story, actually. That song also, Daikirai, the what I just mentioned, you know, the Amala is called the artist. This one. That one, very cool. I like that song a lot. Also, Telepathy by Deco. There's been a bunch of Vocaloid songs that I've been just binging, man. Binging, dude. Hello, chat, man. What's up? Twalang. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Sviatoslav Sharuski. Hey, man. Was nice to see you on MetalCon. Oh, shit! Dude! It's great to see you here, too, man. I appreciate it. What's up, man? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. There was so many faces at MetalCon. It was insane. I wouldn't have never expected it to be such a networking thing, you know? There was like 30 people of us. It was like 3 days. And just sitting down and just eating barbecue and just hanging out with producers and shit, you know? Like, this channel just turned into plus 13, I guess. Okay. First swear word. Milestone. That's cool, man. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. How was MetalCon? It was sick, man. I actually have here's my thing. Hold on. Here, I walk with this around my neck the whole time, you know? It was sick, man. Also, Bear Dynamic thing, you know? I got a bunch of things, man. There was like a session desk thing to win. There was like a mix review. Jaime Gomez Arellano, sorry if I'm saying his name wrong. Nolly, David Castillo, Stefan Bowman, and Charlie Bauer Find were making mix reviews pretty much every day. And there was so many awesome songs going on at that convention. Like so many awesome submissions that people sent over. It's insane, man. It's so cool to just be around so many creative people. It was awesome. Actually, what made me lose it, I don't want to fanboy too much, but it was an awesome opportunity. For some reason, purely by accident, Nolly and I have booked the same what's it called? The same hotel. So we actually had the opportunity to eat breakfast together, which was insane because we just nerded out over drums and samples and whatever music business, and that was absolutely an awesome experience. I'm still kind of like processing what the hell just happened, you know? So that was an awesome experience. Just you can learn so much from everyone who was in that convention. And from what I've heard, they're planning to do it again, you know, next year. So that would be cool. It's going to be a lot bigger too, which I appreciate because I don't think there's many metal convention style venues going on in Germany. You know, there's Guitar Summit, which I will be also attending. So if you are going to Guitar Summit, perhaps I will be walking around there as well. I'll probably just be hanging out at the Mayonnaise booth, just being a Polish boy. Domenico, what's up? 4. Hello. Discord is blocked from Miku. I can't link my YaboiMatoi board. Oh, I mean, sure. Just go ahead. I hope YouTube doesn't push away the link. Just drop it in there. I'll save it up and I'll check it out afterwards. Paradise of Boundaries. Orphan, what's up, man? It's great to see you here as well. I appreciate it. Family Jewels. Dude, it's such a nostalgic, just such nostalgia for me. Like, when I started out music, I was really just, you know, just noodling to his covers, like year 1, 2, 3. That was like the phase before I started my own YouTube channel. So it was kind of hard to do everything at the same time, but that was like the playlist that I just noodled to so much, you know, like the Super Meat Boy covers and all that. Actually, his Binding of Isaac medley is the reason why I picked up guitar, like indirectly in the first place. Sorry, my acoustic thing is here. Gotta fix the room, I guess. Yeah. It was like I mean, that's how I started I was making music beforehand because I found out about the Binding of Isaac soundtrack and Super Meat Boy by Danny Baranowski, and I kind of blew my mind. So I was like, I want to do music too, you know? And that's how it started. I was like making bleeps and bloops. And then I found Family Jewels. He made a cover of that soundtrack, and I listened to it over a few months. And then I was just like 4 a.m. tired, you know, and I was just sitting there and was watching that. And I was like, you know what? I want to do that too. I want to make YouTube guitar things too. And now we're here, I guess. So that's how it all started. Including, I was like watching other people like, you know, Richard B, Jonathan Young, which is insane because like Bad Apple, Richard B, I played on his Killer Queen cover. We exchanged multiple times about a bunch of stuff. It's mind-blowing, man. That I'm just a guitar boy in his basement I'm not in my basement, but just making music, you know? I appreciate it so much, just this whole experience. And just you guys being here, just chill, you know? How do you set your mic? I mean, it's connected to an audio interface, so there's nothing special about that. But in OBS, I am processing the signal the same way I would process, what's it called? I'm processing it the same way I would process like vocals, singing. So very heavy compression. I'm using JST gain reduction plugin. You can actually load VST plugins into OBS, so that's cool. Actually, let me look at my chain. I think I can tell you directly. Filters. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this for you here. Mata, toot toot. Yep. Okay. Oh no, I can't show you OBS because it's actually being hidden automatically by the stream software. But I can tell you indirectly. I'm just gating, you know, because the SMB is a very noisy microphone. Let me just turn it off and you can hear what it sounds like. You know, if I compress, it really brings out all that noise. We don't want that. I'm using JST gain reduction, which is a plugin by Joey Sturgis. It really it's very strong compression. It just pins your signal so you're always at the same volume, which I really like on vocals. And then I have like 2 Slate I have virtual mix rack rolling from Slate, and I just have 2 compressors hitting at about 10 dB, both of them, just to really even out that volume. I really like consistent vocals without much, what's it called, without much dynamics. Whatever what I'm doing, if I'm shouting or far away, it's always the same volume. I like that. And there's also a limiter, so I just don't peak the signal. Yeah, that's the setup. Of course, for a song I would do more like delay and stuff, but that's the whole... Just compress your vocals, just blast them through compression, unless you're doing some more relaxed styles, like, you know, I guess blues and stuff, you don't have to compress. But like metal and stuff, just crush it, you know? Don't be afraid to do that. It's a very aggressive style. You just said I can send you any questions, so that is the most interesting. I mean, yeah, just, you know, just no uncomfortable stuff, please. But otherwise, just I'm all for it, man. That's just talking about stuff. I really appreciate it, you know. Pookie, Polska Górą. Michał, what's up? How you doing, man? Thank you for joining in. I need to sip, man. I actually ran out of water. As soon as I got back home, I realized I don't have anything to drink. So I had to filter my own water, I guess. Hope you're doing good. Michaela, what's up? Oh, my question is more like about Japanese. Isn't it hard to pronounce, or do you usually speak Japanese regularly? I can't really speak Japanese. I'm not fluent in that language at all, but I do speak Polish as well. That is my native language. Also German being my native language, like both of them. But Polish syllables are very similar sounding to Japanese. So by reading the Japanese romaji lyrics and kind of pronouncing them in a Polish way, but also just listening and trying to pronounce it properly, I guess that helps quite a bit, you know? But yeah, when I'm singing, I have my track, I have my notepad on my screen, I have the lyrics, and I just try to, you know, naga nagareteku, naga nagareteku, toki no na. Okay, I got it, you know, and then I try to sing it. I don't know, when you listen to Bad Apple, there's probably a few syllables that I mispronounced, you know, but in the song it's so aggressive that you kind of can't tell. I'm sure some native Japanese speakers will think like lol lemao rofl, you know, they'll probably think like, okay, that's incorrect, but you know, I'm doing my best, so I'm doing my best to perform as good as I can. Yeah, I hope that helps you out and answers your question. Everyone's on the internet nowadays. We are all dorks. Yes. Please, that's like a trademark thing. Yes, sir. Okay. Finals are really killing me. Plus, I broke up with my boyfriend. I just want to draw and watch anime, but school won't let me rest in peace. Take care of yourself, please. It's, you know, there's always ups and downs, but it's all about just looking forward and just, you know, taking it easy, as we would say in Touhou culture. Just take it easy. It'll be all right. He's half Polish. It's a cheat code for speaking Japanese. Oh yeah, that's true. There it is. Hello boys, what's up, man? I'm sorry if I can't read Cyrillic. I sadly can't pronounce that name. So, but I appreciate you very much. I hope you feel comfortable in the chat, my dude. What's up, guys? Thank you for reading it out in Japanese. I'm trying my best. I had to try convert it into romaji, but yeah. Plushie moment. I am really trying to keep up with chat. Oh my god. Guys, you guys are so nice. You know, like, oh my god, I really appreciate you just guys being here. Let me see. Plushie moment. Oh yeah, Fumo. Can I like place her anywhere here so she's always visible? I don't think so. Hold on, I can just do this. As I talk, I can just hold her. So that will be fun. Just no, she fell. Like ah! Classic snake moment. Anyway, so that's so funny. She's just, you know, just So yeah. Anyway, let's see. I can pronounce Japanese, but I know nothing how to read or speak it. But I think that it must be very fun to learn hiragana and katakana. That must be very practical, actually. Now you Naro. Yes. I wish, because speaking of the... Yeah, Naro has like this setup, right? Just like in the corner. Or used to have just a... There we go. Okay. I mean, Naro used to have like something like this, you know, just like a webcam Yome. Yeah, boy on YouTube. Nani? Elios, what's up? But yeah, speaking of Naro, that's what I kind of miss about YouTube, about Twitch and YouTube in comparison. I don't think we can raid, but I guess I can just drop links. We can, you know, we can, I can like drop links to like a Twitch stream or something, or we can go afterwards, like make our own manual raid, I guess. But nothing's stopping us, you know? There might not be any notification, but we can come up with, I don't know, the boys are here, something like that, you know? And we can like shout the boys are here in all caps in the chat, whatever we're raiding. So we can do that, you know, just to get that raid mentality going. Yomo is so cute. She's sitting there. I think Japanese is easier to pronounce if you speak a language with less diphthongs, diphthongs natively. Yeah, I think so too. Just English being, you read it and you type and you spell it differently. That's already a hard thing to do, you know? Shard, what's up, man? What's up? 6556. Oscar Mike. When more Touhou metal covers. I got quite a few on the back burner, actually. I have so many like projects that I want to get to, but I'm like working it off one after the other, you know? I'm really trying to find time to get them all out. My days scheduled in a way like, you know, I go to work, then I come back from work, then I make music, then I try to kind of make life work, like, you know, just do some chores and stuff. Then I go back to sleep, and then I repeat and do the same on the next day. And on the weekends I can make more music. So I'm doing my best to keep up. But you know, the most important thing is to have fun. To have fun with it. So but I have quite a few Touhou covers that I want to do, and I have them in my plans waiting to be finished up. If you play in Western Europe, I'm willing to buy a ticket to see you play a gig. Thank you so much, man. I would love to make it a reality in the coming future. I actually have planned to what's it called? I actually have a wireless system for like to monitor myself playing guitar. Like on the like ordered. If you saw one of my like older shorts, like a few, could have been like a year ago, I collabed with Xvive, which make like wireless guitar systems. You know, where I did the Momoi meme or the guitar stand. So I just hit him up. He's like, "Hey, do you guys have like any wireless stuff I can use? I'll like, you know, I can make a fun video." And it's also an awesome opportunity to just blast out some original music, you know? Just write my own song instead of a cover and just, you know, like, check out this thing, I guess. Anyway, cool riff, that always pay your car insurance, you know? Sorry. My spoon too big. Magmatic, what's up? Speaking is not the issue for me, but it's so hard to sing in Japanese, and your boy is putting a lot of work really, and he has fun by singing, as we can see. It's a very cool hobby to sing in different languages. It's very fun, yeah. It's also a nice challenge, you know? It's kind of makes it extra challenging because singing is also, I'm still trying to learn. I'm not like an expert, but I'm doing my best, you know? Practicing in my car, screaming, whatever. Even the 3-hour ride that I did from Frankfurt, like all over the place, and then like back home and just getting chores done, you know? It's just, I'm always playing my favorite songs, playing in the car and just screaming my lungs off, practicing new stuff. Like, I've been talking for 40 minutes here. That's also practice, you know? Hold on, we gotta get the fan because it's getting a little bit warm. Also, standing is a lot more engaging, I think. And also, I've been working on some stuff on my computer and just being able to do this, which as a speed up would be kind of funny to just, because I'm just walking in circles and thinking. It's very engaging. But my feet do hurt a little bit. Feet hurt. What kind of Fumo do you have? I can show you all the Fumos. Hold on. This isn't really a Fumo, but it's an Android. I got Maurice. Yeah. And we got Yomer. Yes, sir. They be sitting. They do be sitting on my... Oh, no. They do fall over. That's what they do a lot, too. But they're just sitting on the sofa, just chilling. Just big chilling. We haven't gotten to the fan mail yet. Yes. Okay. You sit right here. Almost wanted to pick up the Fumo and put it as headphones, so. Tenko, what's up? Matryoshka when? That's the doll, right? That gets stacked and with small dolls inside. Matryoshka? I used to have one when I was a kid. I would love to watch more of your broadcast, but it is 1 a.m. in Japan. I must leave now. Good night. Take care, man. Thank you for joining in. I mean, I don't have a schedule, like fixed schedule right now. I'm doing my best to stream as early as possible. So, I might stream also like earlier than now, or just somewhere around the same time. As I think on average, I would start like now, time-wise, usually. Yeah, because that's usually when I'm like off work. But thank you for joining in. Good night. I hope to see you again. I really appreciate it. What do you think about a new Touhou game that was released? That was Touhou 20, right? I've seen there's been quite a bit of controversy around it, but I think, more Touhou, man, that'd be sick. So if Touhou 21 comes out, then but yeah, I've seen a lot of artwork from that Egyptian Ankh inspired character. I forgot her name though, but it's a cool design. There was a bunch of fan art going on, and that's cool. I'm really in for the fan art when it comes to like Touhou as well. Like if you just know the game is out when just like my timeline or just your timeline gets fed with a bunch of fan art or just people making memes, You go Dokomi. I haven't been there yet, but I think did I miss it or is it coming up soon? I think it's an August thing, right? I'd love to just go there, maybe just like for one day just to see how it is. But yeah, my goal would be to do the live performance thing one day. What I might do is I'll probably speaking of the live performance, get set up my computer as if I was playing live, like headphones in, like the earbuds in and everything. Wireless connection just to kind of troubleshoot playing live, and I would just perform like a live set concert, like a live concert on stream, So, I wanted to look into the camera more often. So that would be cool. The cool thing is when you're playing live for real and your guitar breaks down or everything breaks down, you're like, sorry guys, bye, nothing works anymore, But so I just want to make sure everything works out before actually going live and just practicing a set list that I don't have yet. I would love to put that together. And and if I'm like playing a concert here, let's say, or live on Twitch, and it stops working, I'm like, let's go play video games instead, I guess. Like you can still save it, but like you're like announced on a con, it's like, okay, no, this should be working, So I'd love to come prepared. But yeah, Dokomi would be nice to just visit like for a day or so just to see how it is. I should probably announce stuff like that when I go to things like, okay, but yeah, I'm going to Guitar Summit. So if you're a guitar fan, boy, I'll be attending there all days. Also, Misha is gonna be there. Misha Mansour from Periphery. So yeah, I'll try not to fanboy that much. I'll try to keep my my poker face. It's awesome, man. I've never seen him live. I've only been nerding out over the behind the scenes videos, so that would be cool to see. I've been noticing the Touhou to Vocaloid pipeline a lot recently with Touhou channels. Not a bad thing, just something I noticed. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Tubi, what's up? I don't think I've seen it in other channels, to be honest. I just kind of like the rabbit hole thing happened because I was really enjoying that song. I was just nerding out over it, you know? And I kind of just woke up one day because I had that earworm for so long, for so many days. I just kind of woke up. I was like, you know what? Let's just do this. You know, that's why you just saw like a 1 minute upload, like just a short version of the song with channel, pretty much channel cast station animated. I just made a cover of that, and you guys seemed to really like it. And I was like, okay, let's do the whole song, you know. And you know, it's me having fun, and if you guys enjoy it as well, like that means the world to me, you know. That's all that matters. And I just you know, I got so many projects going on, and I'm kind of like in a Vocaloid rabbit hole too. I've been wanting to do more Vocaloid stuff since like forever. Like if you scroll down all the way down to like 4 years ago, I think almost 6 years ago, I did like a Mirai Nikki cover, the opening. And I actually used Hatsune Miku for the vocals because I didn't want to sing there yet. I was not feeling as comfortable. But that's kind of like, okay, let's see if this works out, you know? But I have quite a few Vocaloid songs that I also want to try out. I got like a whole list of suggestions as well that you guys been putting in the comments. And yeah, but also recently Chinese Tea, I did that cover as well. And speaking of Touhou, I did Chinese Tea. I did the Concealed 4 Seasons. It's all on the channel. It's on Spotify and everywhere else. So yeah, and also some original stuff like the OEEA Cat metal version. That was a fun thing to do as well. Shisui, what's up? Hello. But in all seriousness, you do awesome stuff, man, with your covers. I appreciate each and every upload. Hope you keep up the stream. Thank you, Esteem. Keep up the steam. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best, man. Just having fun, and you guys enjoying it as well. That's really, that's what truly matters as well. So I appreciate it. I love improvising together with your videos. Oh my god, that's so cool though. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I've been doing too. Like, you know, when I was starting out, I was just playing along to Rishadi B, Family Jewels. So that really means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're having fun. That's so cool. Thank you. Touhou cool. Spacey Massimo, what's up? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Siren, what's up? I hope I didn't miss anyone while reading all the comments. Oh my god. I think we're gonna be here all day, all stream. I really want to keep up with chat, man. Want to elaborate what you do outside of music? I'm a programmer actually. I went to university and studied computer science. I do some Pascal, which is a very old legacy language that nobody uses anymore. It's kind of like C++ style, so I'm a nerd, I guess. And yeah, I work as a programmer. And that's like my main job. And right after that, I do music. And I'm trying to find like a happy medium where I can like live, you know? And like from like actually can eat food, but also make music, you know? But you know, I think if I were able to make music full time, that would be so cool. But I'm also like trying to find like a schedule that works, you know, because sometimes life comes in between and you're like, man, how do I find time for music now? You know, like it's a very hard path to walk, but I'm doing my best. And like even today, you know, I haven't been live streaming for a few weeks now because I've been taking care of like just chores, and like I put this desk together here, you know, that wobbles sometimes, but hey, nothing's perfect. Um. And now after I came back from the MetalCon today, I was like, you know what? I was thinking about the transition to YouTube and the Twitch YouTube live stream transition. I kind of mentioned a few times. And I was like, you know what? Because it was kind of scary. This is like the first stream on YouTube we're doing, and it's like kind of intimidating, Because I thought like, okay, let's do it. Let's do a fun thing, Let's not just show up as like, hey guys, what's up? Like no, like, what's up, dude? Come at me, bro. I don't know. So and I was driving back home and I was like, you know what, let's just go live, man. I don't care. We'll do it live. That thing, So, and now we're here. I want to learn to talk more to the camera because I guess it's more engaging. When I was starting out live streaming, I was a very shy boy and I actually thought that I should not look into the camera because we are all introverted people who use the internet because we don't want to go outside, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's me, I guess. But, so I thought maybe it's a little bit intimidating when I'm like looking into the camera. Maybe some people don't like that. But hey, I think it's a good idea, right? To be engaging. So I'll try to look more into the camera and just make it like a talking thing, So, but I also got chat here, so I want to read and answer. So we'll see if we can make that work. But yeah, outside of music, I studied computer science. I have a bachelor in computer science, and pretty much as I started university, that's when I created my channel around that time, And despite the university schedule being pretty packed and me driving to school 1 hour and 1 hour back every day, I still managed to make weekly videos. Now it's a little bit harder, not because I have less time, but because I've kind of raised my standard quite a bit, and now I'm trying to kind of lower it to a healthy level. I'm like still releasing music regularly, but also not being too hard on myself with perfectionism and just all the things that can slow us down from just having fun. So yeah, but I think around the Egoistic Flowers, when I released Egoistic Flowers, the cover, that's when kind of things slowed down for me a little bit because I got a new music making program and I wanted to get into that, and then I wanted to improve my video editing and stuff, and like weekly videos turned into monthly videos, turned into 3 months. Then life got a little bit hard because I went to work. I was like, no, we gotta keep this going, and that's what truly matters to me. I just want to make music, man. Yeah, but now I've found a streamlined approach, and also going live like right now just does wonders for me because it's like when I go live, it's like, let's make music now, There's no doom scrolling, there's no whatever. I don't care what's going on outside. It's here and now. You and me, guys, we're just chilling, we're just making music and just having fun, And it's kind of like a signal to my brain personally when I'm like, okay, this means music making time, let's go, when I go live. So that's why I appreciate it. I really want to go live more often. Probably not with a strict schedule as in specific hours, because sometimes there's chores that I gotta take care of, like daily life and stuff. So it might be like GMT +1 timeline, by the way, time zone, like 6 p.m., 8 p.m., 4, sometimes in the morning. My goal is to go live daily, but I can't promise that because sometimes life happens, So we'll see how that works out. But I really appreciate you guys being here. It really means the world to me, It's really a lot. I sadly cannot read this. Can I copy this and kind of like, oops, no, YouTube. Copy. Oh, let me see what you guys wrote there. Pieśnia. I can actually, if I could read this, I would actually understand it, because in Polish it's the same word. Hold on. Eta pieśnia tego nie stoi. I sadly don't know what you mean there. Unless you guys talking with each other, then I don't need to understand it, I guess. So glass, I agree. Okay. I'm sorry if even Google Translate is having troubles here. But yeah, I mean, you know, we want to keep it like the chat English just so everybody can follow. But, you know, if you guys, Russians in chat, Ruski в чате. That's cool, though. That's funny. I mean, if you guys talk with each other, it's normal experience. Da. Who's your favorite Touhou waifu? It changes, but Nukebird also, what's up? Who's your favorite Touhou waifu? It changes. When I'm making Touhou covers, when I'm making a Touhou cover, it's like, okay, whatever I'm covering right now, that's like the waifu until I finish the recording, you know? I've always been thinking like Ran Yakumo, because I really like the dynamic she has with Chen. Like such a cool, just wholesome experience, you know? It's a wholesome thing to see. I like that. There's like that one video where like Chen runs off somewhere and she's like crying and she comes in and helps her out, like, on all, stop crying, please, you know? It's very wholesome. There's like no dark stuff going on between those. It's very fun. Kaikomai, oh my god, thank you so much. Definitely not a lot. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Don't feel pressured, by the way, to like, just thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can I do thumbs up too? Oh, that's cool. I can thumbs up things as well. What does this heart thing do though? What if I press the heart? Oh my god! Hold on. The one on top gets the heart too. I didn't know I can heart those. That's so cool, man. Thank you very much. Thank you. Have you planned on doing any more original songs? Yeah, I have quite a few like original ideas. Actually, while I was driving back home today, I did write down a song idea, like a voice memo, you know? So I have a bunch of original song ideas in my head too. I know not as many people are probably going to watch them because it's not a Vocaloid or a Touhou cover, so people are going to be like, whatever, original, I don't care, you know? But I have quite a few original songs I would love to share with you guys, and if you guys want to listen to them, I'll be very happy to make like a music video as well and just release them somewhere, you know? Because there's a few songs that there's a song specifically that I have almost recorded fully, you know? It's like almost ready to mix and master. It's like I only need to sing the chorus and it's done, you know? Yeah, I've done it live, I think almost 2 years ago, so like on a live stream. Hi, handsome guy. Hold on, let's see. Can I? Ohayo! Sayo-chan, what's up? Hello. As they say, what's up? Thanks for all the bangers, your boy, and excited for more. Thank you so much. Yuyu, what's up? Yomu, Fumbo moment, she's here. Right. My legs hurt from standing. I think I should sit down. Hold on, let's do that. I've actually been more sitting than standing, so it's kind of interesting that I Also, look what came in the mail today. That's not Fanmail, by the way. It's my favorite album. Like a limited edition thing, you know? I'll probably not open it because I have the CD already. But yeah, if you like the way my songs sound, just pure quality wise, is very inspired by that album. So I really like that music. It's a lot of screaming like ah, but it's, you know, it's very relaxing. Oh yeah, let me turn on the fan because I want to hide Fumo. Let me just drink some because my throat is just. I've been speaking for 1 hour. Let's see. My face, Hito of the Mania. Yes, Hito Mania. Task Scribble, what's up? How you doing? Ayo. Think about studying Japanese when I get better at English. I think it's so fun that you want to do that. Like just learning new languages is such an interesting experience. I wish you good luck with that. That's fun. Do you want to like do hiragana, katakana? What do you want to start out with? First time watching you live. Big love from Japan. Thank you so much. It's my first time being live on YouTube too. Like I've been on Twitch this whole time, so beforehand. So I really I really appreciate you joining in. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleep now. Bye. Take care, Yuki. Take care. Also keep your head up about the message you wrote beforehand. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You got this. Always pay your car insurance is a classic at this point. Well, let me play it. It's also I got an Instagram as well. So if you are a gram person and you want to freshen up the doom scrolling with something more fun, I suppose, got an Instagram as well. I'm posting stupid videos like this. I'm holding a teto. But yeah, always pay your car insurance is where is it? It's this. Always pay your car insurance. Yes, sir. It's a song that I kind of made out of fun. And I kind of just like, always pay your car insurance. Just kept repeating that in my head. And I was like, okay, that's a song now, I guess. So I just kept repeating it. And then it kind of became a meme on Discord and everywhere else. I think I'll have to leave in 2 minutes. That's okay. Thank you for joining in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a nice day or evening, whatever your time zone may be. And thank you for joining in here. That means a lot. Take care if you're still here. Thank you so much. Alex, what's up? With the Minecraft dirt block avatar. Absolutely based. Wait, you are German, but from Poland. Where are you living now? I was born in Germany, but I was like moving between Poland and Germany constantly when I was a kid. And then I spent most of my childhood, like, the preschool and school and like the beginning of before high school, like around that area, I spent in Poland. I had most of my friends there, and then I had to move back to Germany, and that kind of forced me to do a little bit of a reset when I was like 14, 16 years old. It was not easy, but yeah, now I live in Germany, which is why I can speak both languages fluently. That's the reason behind it. Yeah, a little bit chaotic, but doing my best. Actually, now I've been thinking about it constantly. Being in Germany is actually a very cool thing because there's so much things happening here, like the Guitar Summit convention festival that I mentioned. It's also in Germany. So many bands tour in Germany. It's like this heart of Europe. So it's actually very practical to just be here and from a music career standpoint, getting your foot in the door. Steven, what's up? Fumos just make me giggle. It's just, they're just sitting there. Yes, okay, let's just hold her. Here you go. So, boy, you're the best. You are the best. Please focus on the hand. You are the best. You. Hello. Thank you for joining. Min, what's up? Or mine, or MYN, what's up? Your pair. Hi Fabian, how are you doing? What's up? Skate, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for joining here as well. It's so cool that, just being on YouTube, and it's like I feel like we can kind of like I feel like YouTube is a little bit more of a easier place to find each other, because I guess Twitch is a little bit of a niche video game place. I mean, there's a just chatting thing, but I don't think it's that easy to like actually tell people like, by the way, I'm live. You know, it's like I've always been saying it on the Discord server, but it's like I'm actually very positively overwhelmed. I wouldn't expect so many people to join in here, so I really appreciate you guys being here. And Yomu too. Cat in a box. I'll be saying this every single time this emoji shows up. I made a clay Spongebob and accidentally cut out his teeth and his nose. Now he's just a sponge. He's just yellow. And it was all yellow. Will there be a covers on Black Souls? If you don't know what it is, then don't. And if that's the case, do you play the piano? If you don't know what it is, then don't. Okay, I sadly don't know what Black Souls is. I know what Dark Souls is. But yeah, do you play the piano? I don't really play the piano. I do have a MIDI keyboard, which I control sometimes. My playing when I make music, you know, sometimes I like play drums over it and just control some stuff. But yeah, I just sometimes use this. Not sponsored. It's just I'm not sponsored by anyone, to be honest. I use a native instrument, Complete Control M32. It's a little bit loud. And one thing that I don't like about it, you have to hit really hard to get you have to hit really hard to actually get some volume out of the MIDI notes that you're recording. But I got it because I like the amount of keys it has. Most keyboards only have like from here to here, you know? And my drums are actually a C, like around here. And I like having the toms here and also some cymbals around here so I can play like some drums with this, you know? I know that's what drum pads are for, not keyboards, but I just like performing it like this. You know, those instruments? No, it's not this, but just blow into the USB port. But yeah. Hello. I cable manage my desk, which means this cable is very short. There we go. I don't use it that often, and I wouldn't say I know how to play the piano. I did goof around with piano a little bit before I started guitar, actually. Like, you know, before I started guitar, my mom actually got me a keyboard because she knew that I have some music thing going on in my head, like, but it didn't really click with me, you know? And then that spontaneous idea 4 a.m. in the morning came like I was 14, you know? I was like, Mom, I want to play guitar, you know? And she was like, I hope this is not a gift that you will like get bored with in 5 minutes. I'm like, no, I will practice every day. And that's what I did. I practiced 3 hours every day. I was very harsh on myself, but it paid off, and now I'm a guitar boy. But I would love to play the piano some more. I've always been thinking about it, you know. I know like a few things to do, but not like full pieces yet. Cookie, what's up? Hiya, boy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. When SpongeBob running theme short cover. Oh yeah, that's the where he does the walk thing, like with the finger gestures and the squishing. That's a fun song. I enjoyed that a lot as a kid. It'd be cool. I want to do so much music, man. Let's see. Hello, what's up? I'm sorry if I can't read your name. You have a oh, what are those animals called again? Badger? No, it's not a badger. I see you. Thank you so much. What's up? I love your covers so much. They're so sick. Rui, hello. Thank you so much for your kind words. I appreciate it. We are live. We are live on YouTube with Yomu. I have to learn to look into the camera more. Because I like being like, you know, just like engaging with you guys. That's what really matters, you know. I'm not just sitting here. It's like, hey, yo, what's up? You know? So Oh, yeah, Cat is the best. It was a fun cover to do, yeah. That was a fun one. Listening all your songs and repeat after hearing Rabbit Hole, but Tetris may have been my fav. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tetris was a scary one because I've been learning to do that kind of singing. I'm still not the best. I had to help myself out in a few spots with like processing, you know, in my audio workstation, like tune my singing a little bit. That's why it sounds kind of robotic, but I've seen comments where people are like, it's cool how robotic it sounds. So I just rolled with it. I was like, okay, that's fun, you know, because that's not an easy style of singing, you know, like you're just yelling, but with a pitch, you know. I don't want to demonstrate right now because my throat is a little bit dry from all the speaking, but and also neighbors, I guess. But technically, by German law, I should not care until 10 p.m. Then I should like stop, you know. So it was a fun song to make. Thank you so much. And so many people got involved as well. Like I got Moi Wool to do the artwork with like Teto holding the Tetris block. He also did the artwork for my Touhou albums as well. The Yokai and also Lunatic Touhou metal, the blue and the red one. And also Marija, who did the text animation on the music video. So that's fun to have more people involved. Rabbit Holes cover is the best cover around. I'd like to imagine cutesy Japanese song into metal and just make the song in my head came true. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really happy you like it. And also welcome to the stream, Mr. Nobody. What's up? Mello, what's up? What's up, guys, man? Jesus, so many people joining in. Spongebob took computer science, cool. It's a fun I just got a notification here. 20 GBP. Thank you so much. I am very overwhelmed, to be honest. I don't know how to answer to those. Thank you so much. I actually learned this time to do the hard thing. There you go. Thank you so much. Sorry, I can't give more. Please don't feel pressured. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Just you being here means the world. Thank you. BioSocks, thank you so much. Covers are so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know how to answer. I just wanna say I'm very grateful. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. It's funny though. Like I'm trying to read chat and it's lagging because there's so much going on. Oh wow. Where are we right now? Where is chat? There we are. I'm graduating computer science 2 this year. That's fun, man. That's cool. Congratulations. Are you doing like standard IT computer science, or like, if you want to answer, you don't have to, by the way. Or are you doing like what's it called? Like, I don't know, medical IT? Because there's like a bunch of different ways to go. My English is not enough. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. A translation thing would be cool on OBS. I don't have to put it into Google Translate, but I'm doing my best. I said my English isn't enough. Okay. We double translated it. I really need to drink. My throat is getting really dry. Do not hide Fumos. She's here. Her fringe is... there we go. She's doing her best too. Started playing Moonlight Sonata by Marcin faster and easier. That's cool. You mean Marcin, the guitar player? I didn't know he made a cover of that. I would love to check that out. Also, congrats on learning that song as well. What? Focus? Also, Rishadi B did a Moonlight Sonata cover as well. He does a bit, just tapping it. It's insane. It's such a great performance. So please check out Rich's cover as well. Listening to your songs for over a year. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, man. Like, I appreciate it. What's the name of it? Oh, but what do you mean? What's the name of it? I might have missed something. I discovered your stuff last week. I instantly fell in love with the Touhou metal covers. Thank you so much, Fishy, and welcome. Welcome to the very first boy live stream. Thank you so much. And just thank you for listening to the music. Just everyone, thank you guys so much. Still waiting for my top fan badge on Facebook. I think that's automated. I think that's automatically given out, like after an amount of comments left. So, but thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the engagement. Thank you. All of your Hartman's yokai go covered. It's so wow. Thank you. It's like that one thing where I go dun 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 da 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 dun dun da dun dun da. It's actually got some map stuff going on. When you actually count the hits, I'm really just adding them up, you know, like 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4, you know? It's like a little math thing going on. And the guitars have like a trick going on, which is also like from an Architect's album, where they turn off the speaker, so it's just very sizzly sounding, and I stack that on top of the guitar sound, the normal guitar sound. So that's why it's kind of like grainy sounding, like in the like a little bit in the back. Fumo. Szarysław, what's up? Jak się masz? Hello, Fumo. I'm sorry, guys, if I can't read your names, if you are like in Cyrillic or Japanese, but I see you. Welcome. I see your profile picture too. That's so funny. Wait for Hollow Knight covers. Dude, Hollow Knight has such a beautiful soundtrack. I love the cemetery one. Da do da 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 da. What it up? Ba da 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 ba da ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Do 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 do. That one. And it turns so happy in this section. It's so beautiful. Right here. I think I'm in mono for some reason. Let me load up Universal Audio in my control app, because I think I'm in mono. Hito Mania. Hold on, let's see. Drop it. We are not in mono, that's good. I think I will actually do the sound, you know, when I make the cover. I just wanted, because I thought to myself, like, that is so me, just singing and then just screaming and then just going back to singing. That's kind of like that, though. That's fun. Based your boy's mom. Just shout out to my mom, man. Like, she's just so encouraging, man. If it wasn't for her, I would not even have a guitar, you know, like she helped me out, and like, you know, behind the scenes, she helped me focusing the camera when I was like in the small room, like with the posters, you know, like I called my mom over, like, hey, can you stand like right here so I can like focus the camera, because that's where I will be. Okay, thank you so much, you know, like she's been part of the process, you know. So big shout out to Based Mom. You know, actually, we actually talked like yesterday when I was at the MetalCon, and I told her, like, dude, I like Metnolly, and she was like, oh my god. So that's cool. Van, what's up? Taro, what's up? What's up, guys? D, whatever, what's up? Oh my god. What are you doing? I want to show you guys some fan mail that I got, but we are going for chat, and this is I'm doing my best to keep up with you guys. I really appreciate you guys just sitting here and just hanging out. It's so cool, man. Thank you. Hope you guys are having fun as well. I'm trying my best to be entertaining too. Just, you know, just hello. uh unboxing stream. Yeah, I got it prepared, man. I want to show it real quick. How much chat have we got? Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there, sir. Love your work, of course. There's so much going on. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best, man. I wanted to ask, do you know Japanese? Like, can you speak it fluently, or do you just learn the pronunciation and sing it? Because I saw your covers. I almost wondered if you can speak it. I can't speak Japanese, but you know, knowing the Polish language kind of helps because the syllables are very similar. And I just practice the romaji parts in the Japanese songs that I'm singing, and that's how I hope get close, you know. But yeah, yo, the guitar hero himself. What's up, man? WRY. Zena, what's up? Hello. He's a yapper. I'm yapping a lot. Yeah, I'm like the mew 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 mew. Just gotta talk constantly. Like, yeah. Okay. This thing, Marcin Moonlight's not. I'll check it out. I'll check that out. Marcin is an awesome guitarist. It's beautiful what he's doing. Shout out to our moms. Hell yeah, the absolute based individuals. Thoughts on the Diddy Kong Racing OST? I don't think I heard it. Maybe I did, but I can't recall now from memory. Any chance we will see a cover of any AKR OSTs? I don't have any plans right now, but I'm open for anything, you know? What's your next song choice? More Touhou or something else? I have a few Touhou songs planned, and also some Vocaloid stuff, and whatever shows up. I'm also making some smaller projects, like in shorts, just doing some funny edits. Right now, I want to get into making Hito Mania, which is a song by the same artist who did Igaku. It's the one with the screams and the yelling and the funny things where Teto is in a phone, you know, inside a phone, and she's like just doing the walk and the dancing. Ouch. Okay, let's do some unboxing. Why do they pour coal? No, why do they pour water on coal on trains? Coal thirsty. So, okay. Unboxing time! Let me actually stand up. I got this fan mail package from someone from Japan. They wanted to stay anonymous, so I'll respect that, and we will respect their privacy. It's a package from Japan. And I cried multiple times after I opened it and after I checked it out, and it was very emotional to me when I first saw what was in the package, because it's just so... They were so kind, and I just didn't expect so much stuff to be in here. So in that package was actually a guitar strap, you know, which is awesome. It's like a strap from Japan, and there's like a bunch of kanjis. Let's see if we can focus. There we go. Which is different words for fish, you know. Sakana! You know, that. So that's cool, and it's super comfortable, you know? Like, it's really nice, and I would love to just... I put it on multiple times already. And it'd be fun to wear in it seems to be a Daikin Corporation made in Japan strap. It looks cool. It's such a cool design. So thank you so much. I hope... I don't know if they're seeing this. They mentioned that it's kind of hard for them to see live streams, but because of like the time zone stuff. But thank you so much. I'm gonna unbox more. You know, like let's see what we else got in here. Like we got the guitar strap. We got a monster. I think it's from the Dragon Quest. I can't remember how the game was called, but we got this little boy. I got a little slime. But yeah, there's like a bunch of notes. Oh yeah, there's like and it's so cute. Like with each thing were like little notes with Miku. Focus. Port focus. What? Camera. Miku! These kanji all have the fish part in them. The more you can read, the faster you shred. Your shred speed may become, or not, in brackets. And that was for the guitar strap. It's so wholesome, man. Oh yeah, this is a plushie. Miku. Miku! This is a plushie of my favorite enemy character from Dragon Quest, the Bubble Slime. This boy. Oh no! It's so funny, and I like to place them here on the desk. Squeeze it when you're anxious or irritated. Its stress-relieving powers are probably the strongest in the slime world. And a little sketch of the slime. It's so wholesome. I cried multiple times with each thing that I read when I opened it up. Like when I first got it, I got super emotional just getting through all the boxes, you know. And as I was reading, I was unpacking it, and sadly, like one part of the note kind of like ripped off, and I was like, "Oh no!" So I took a little bit of a tape and I fixed it up. Yeah, here. I was like, "Oh no!" You know, I cherish these things. It really means a lot. Also, it was very entertaining to me. With that guitar strap came like some strap holding things, and it's so funny because there's like some text around it, around the package, and it says go full out in the spotlight, make your strap beep censored, hard to lose. Strap support. So cool. What you guys, I accidentally bought a lifetime supply of these picks. If you don't need them, feel free to share the wealth. In a cool, cute Shiba Inu pocket bag. I was like, oh my god, there's so many picks in here. So we got like a very cute, official actually, ESP Hatsune Miku pick. Can we... There we go. She even got her official, like, the guitar, the Miku guitar, you know? It's so shiny. Miku pick! Spot it! And also a cool-ass geisha doing some awesome skate tricks. It's so fun, man. It looks so cool. Master 8 Japan. There we go. We also got some special pick like Samurai Heavy. Like this one. And this one. Pick boy! It's a pick boy. Also the same one in black. Why did my... Are we still live? I can't see chat. Is this working? Wait, did OBS break because of so many messages? Is that possible? Let me see. Oh, we're still live. Okay, I'll just keep the YouTube
verkaufen wir das Auto jetzt?
ads. Okay, can I? All right, we are back. I can see chat again. Yo. Next one. There's some more ESPs. She's so cute though, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can reload chat, because OBS was like, this is too much. There we go, I can see you guys again. Miku. I think I'll just do it manually. I'll just do this. I'll just focus by hand, I guess. Hold on. We got... Oh no, battery! No! Camera battery empty. No! I did think of this. Hold on. We can fix this. I know I can use my phone. I can use my phone as a webcam. We can do that. Give me a second, please. We can make this work! I actually wanted to get a... What's it called? I actually wanted to get like an extra battery for the camera. This can be indeed an issue. And indeed a huge skill issue. Let's see if I can make this work. This is what we call improvising. Yeah. Hello. Can I kind of fixate the... Yes, hello. Wow, this is such a colorful picture now. Where can I place this phone? We gotta make this work somehow. Hello, YouTube. Hold on, give me a second. I also want to charge the phone, you know? Like... I gotta place the phone somewhere. I got a tripod somewhere. So let me do that real quick. We did it, man! I don't want the phone to run out of battery, though, so let me get a charger somewhere. I can connect it. Guys, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Windows spotted. Yes. Anyway. USB-C. I gotta improvise, man. This is professionalism. I can take this. It's a very short cable. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys the ceiling for a second. Like, what's up, YouTube? Welcome to my channel. Okay. Let me lift my monitor. Actually, you know what? No, let me move my desk. Everything's falling apart. We're doing our best, though. This is better than touching grass. See if I can, excuse me. Like, hello. Do your main camera like that too? This view is better. I guess I can adjust the colors a little bit. Oh, do you mean if I can place the camera in front of me? I guess I could find a way to do that, or I could just replace my phone as my webcam, because then at least it wouldn't run out of power, you know? So, I guess I could do that, yeah. What do you mean, give me a second? Sorry guys for the unprofessional pause. I'm doing my best. We gotta stand. Not sponsored. Here. But also, I do want to charge my phone as I do. Can I maybe max safe it like this? No, I can't. Can I flip? Like flip the thing? I don't know. Like do some stuff. I think you can only use the thing. Not sponsored. I'm sorry guys, I'm doing my best. I want to connect the power somehow. Is that a USB-C cable? No, that's a USB. Oh no. There we go. That's an adapter. I'm a professional. I got this. Hold on, I'm almost there. There we go. Yes. Wait, what? I need to be sideways. Yeah, there we go. And now I can place the phone here. There we go. I'm just gonna place you guys. Where can I place you guys? Here, and now I can charge my phone somehow. It's gonna hide a part of the screen, but we can make this work. Yeah. I look like Ryan Gosling from this angle. For some reason. There we go. We got Reimu. Okay. What's up, guys? A little bit of a different setup now, I suppose. But we're still rolling, so I hope you guys did not get scared off by this unprofessional interlude, whatever happened just now. But yeah, let me move the camera somewhere else. Here. Okay, this is gonna replace the previous setup. Like this. Thank you guys for your patience. We have so many green things. I really like doing like an overgrowth aesthetic, you know? I like that vibe. But yeah, my carpets are actually red. I can actually show you in a bit. Give me a second. Give me a second. And what can I do here? Also, let me just check if my phone is charging, so we don't have any surprises. Yes, it is. This might. I just realized something. I did not. I didn't have to do it like this. I could have just used the Mac save thing and just turn it around. Oh, whatever. It works for now. I'll check it out later. What do I want to do something? I got completely distracted right now. Yeah, I can show you the... No, wait. I wanted to do this. Let me just change the source on this camera. It could be that it will be... It could be that it will be very saturated. Yeah. That looks kind of weird. Let me just turn off those effects. Because I had to adjust it for my camera. So we got round edges is cool. This can be this turned off. This can be turned off. I guess this is right. Like, this is a good colorful setup, right? Just a little bit of an iPhone thing. Okay. I don't think I can zoom in, but this should be okay, right? I hope you guys don't mind me figuring this out still. But yeah, we are here. We are so back. All right, let me see what you guys wrote here. Will you explode light in the song? Yeah, that'd be fun though. I gotta see what I can like improvise as I do video editing, but that'll be fun. um mm, I love your song so much. I'm planning to put your song into my animation, but I do it too. Sure. I mean, if you put like if you upload it like on YouTube, if you put like a link to the original song or my channel, I would really appreciate it. And also if you're like in the Discord server or like Instagram DMs, whatever, just feel free to share the animation with me. I'd love to see it. And thank you that you want to do this. I appreciate it. Miku Scooter, Miku Pipe! Danny B, what's up? How you doing, man? Bubble Slime, Miku Phone. Miku Pick spotted. Oh yeah, I can show you guys more, hold on. Sandwich Man, what's up? Can't wait to see you shred on Miku Pick on your next Vocaloid song. Hell yeah, man. Just Miku Pick. I got some more here. Hold your hand behind small thing to help focus close up. Hold your hand behind small things to help. Ah! That's true. But I guess it's not a problem anymore because the camera is thing. But let me connect the camera so it actually charges. I think it does already, right? Yeah. Okay, the camera is charging. Good idea. I should get a second battery for the camera. We've been here before. Yeah, it happened before. This empty battery. The Lumix loading screen. It's funny hearing his voice in the distance. Employer, what's up? Yo. Can't you buy something like a dummy battery for power cord? Definitely handy if you're going to have a camera static for streaming. I mean, this camera is connected to the power, but it doesn't give as much power as expected, you know? It kind of extends its life so that it can go on for like 4 or 5 hours, but after a while it just turns off. You know, it kind of works for streaming, but I guess it could go along for a little bit longer. I'll see if there's something like a dummy battery thing going on, because I actually have it connected to the power, the camera. Do your main cam like that too? This view is better. You think this is better? You think this is a better view? I guess kind of the microphone is kind of in the way, and if I'm playing guitar, I guess you would see the neck like this, so you would kind of not see what I'm playing as opposed to here. But we'll see. If you guys like this setup, I might place the camera in that corner too, you know? Like we can see. You guys think this camera angle is better than this one? So many, and this room very big. It's definitely bigger than my previous room, but I don't think it's that big still, you know? It's actually you know... So... Not sponsored. But yeah, this actually kind of works as acoustic treatment. This thing, it's actually real grass, so I don't have to leave my room. I can just touch grass here, you know, and I'm good to go. So yeah, so that's like a cheat code, you know. Can you put cam in middle on screen? You mean like here? I could, but then I would not be able to see anything. I could put the camera on top, but that's where I got the lights on, so... Microsoft... Yeah, I guess that's a good take. I mean, I could just do the same thing by moving this here, but do you think this is a cooler view? You know, with the green stuff? I very recently did this, and I think it's very calming to see something like this. I've had it lying around after I bought it from IKEA. I was like, I don't know where to put all these plants because I wanted to hang them somewhere, and I was like, wait, this spot is perfect, and that's what I did. Makes room brighter. Okay, that's cool. That's good to know. Plants. That was like an old Instagram plant spam. Yeah, that's what I call it. Yeah, and maybe this year I will learn music college. Or just learn rondo for exam. Good luck with that. You can do it. But music college must be so fun. Still need theory, but practice part is done. That's cool. That's awesome. Ferdinando Caroli up 34. Like the view of the green in the window. Okay, that's fun. That's good to know. We might go on with this vibe. Put in those acoustic panels above you. Put it on. Oh yeah, here. I actually got acoustic panels above me, which is like the acoustics are a little bit better, so I can sing and it absorbs all the sound all top here. But they are kind of hanging and wobbly, so if this falls off and on my head, you know why? Because they're on top of me. Let's continue. Let me drink some because I can barely talk. Okay, let's see. More Miku picks. We got this one. This focused us a lot quickly, actually. We got this Miku pick. Also like an ESP thing. This is all part of the fan mail, by the way, that I've got here. Got it's so sparkly. Also this Miku pick. Look at her. Delilah, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, the camera turned off. The camera run out of battery, so I'm using my phone now, so... Hello. We got this Miku. Very cute Miku. The depth of field is not as intense with this setup, but I guess, yeah. So many Mikus. We got Snow Miku as well. Look. Oh, that's so cute, though. Look at her. Snow Miku. Another Snow Miku with a different shape. She on the floor. She's sitting. She has the guitar pick in her mouth. That's so cute, though. Delicate Snow Miku. Protect that smile. That snow effect on the pig as well. Like icy. That's fun. That's cool. Another cool-ass geisha here. That's fun. And it all came in this cute Shiba package. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I have to repeat, I cried so much when I opened these because I was like, oh my god, what's going on? Also, this is the first thing that came out of the package. Like, oh my god! Look at her. Look at this Teto. It's an acrylic stand of Teto herself. Can I just place her here? Teto! Teto! That kills people! Teto! Straight out of Japan. This is so cool. Teto! And also some files, like for documents and stuff, with awesome Touhou artwork. Look at this Moko. Okay, is the artist is Arua. ARUA. That is so cool. And also this very cute Reimu. Look at her. There's almost no Touhou merch here in Europe, like official, so it's so cool. Oi, Reimu! This is so wholesome. Like, look. Always filled with happiness. Let me see what you guys wrote here. Brother probably robbed Miku Guitar Pick store. I like Snow Character, but I hate unrealized snow. I mean, that's kind of life, sadly. But that Teto acrylic figure, it's so beautiful. Teto! So cute. Such a cute design, too. Can I? I think that's a good... That could be a good background song. Teto kasane teto song meme. Put her on mic. Awesome. Thank you so much. Kasane teto, teto kasane teto. Korobeniki. Oh yeah, that's the thing that actually came before Tetoris, right? Tetris. Special guest Teto. Stream sponsored by Teto. And also some stickers. Gengar. This character is saying I'm close to you in a physical sense. I chose this to express this sentiment. My heart is close to you. That is so wholesome. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this Pokemon. This note says a character I don't know. She cute. Kind of Jiraiya, I guess. This outfit. So, G. The bird says, I heart ski. It's like it's speaking for me. Oh my god. The giraffe is saying, what? Nani? That is so wholesome. Oh my god. Also, we got Slowpoke. He's taking it easy. This character Slowpoke next to this says my pace. I chose this to remind you to take care of yourself and live at your own pace without overdoing it. I really need to hear this, to be honest, because I really go fast, like too fast, and I sometimes overdo it and don't really, you know, like kind of lose track and kind of take things a little bit too fast and are sometimes a little bit too harsh on myself. So I really appreciate it. Slowpoke taking it at his own pace. Teto kasane teto, teto kasane teto. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I think that's enough teto. Lavender Town theme is such a great song, but man, it spooked me as a kid. It's a great song. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't say hello, in case I missed some of you guys. Komano! Hello. I'm really trying to do my best to keep up with everyone. Bakor! Can you cosplay Teto? That'd be sick. I kind of, not really cosplay Teto, but that outfit for Tetoris was kind of Teto inspired, you know? This is incredible. This is a notepad, and it is filled. It's filled. It's incredible. It's filled with a bunch of notes describing like Japanese internet slang, otaku survival guide, and it's so wholesome. Oshi. My favorite character artist. For example, my Oshi is your boy. I'll support him forever. Oh my god. There's Totoi. Too pure, precious for this world. Example, your boy is Toto. Your boy is seriously too precious. Oh my god. Muri. Muri desu. Original meaning something impossible, unreasonable. I only know this word because there was like one Love Life moment. One Love Life character kind of screamed like Muri desu. I was like, oh, that's what it means. Otaku usage used when something is just too much emotionally, like when your favorite is so cute you can't handle it. This new photo of your boy Muri, I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm just getting flustered here. And the thing is, this whole notepad is filled. It's just, I've read through all of it already, but I'll just, it's what's interesting to me is the words, the phrases that are in here are actually something that we have kind of in English as well, or we found a word for a specific concept, you know? And it's interesting how we have the same thing in the West as well. You know? Owateru. An original meaning something that is finished or ended. Otaku usage used to describe something that is bad, messed up, or unreasonably extreme, often in a negative or sarcastic tone. It can also express being overwhelmed by a situation. For example, I had 200 hours of overtime this month. That's seriously owateru. Yabai. Shikakatan. Used to express strong preference or admiration for something, implying that nothing else can compare. It's a way of saying only X wins or nothing beats X. Your boy Shikakatan. Inkya. There we go. Focus. Inkya refers to someone who is introverted, socially awkward, or tends to avoid the spotlight. Kind of like neat, I guess. Often used to describe someone who prefers staying at home away from social events or is considered shy. That is so cool. And so much effort went into this, you know? Like, it's I appreciate that so much because it's like, you know, it's someone's time that they took, and I think that's so valuable. And I wish I could, like, express my gratitude more. I don't know how to do this. Like, I really appreciate it. It really means the world to me. Like, just, and I hope they had as much fun making all of this because that is so cool. It's so beautiful, man. Oh my god. So this was the last piece. This was the last piece in the package. And that made me completely cry. Like I was absolutely just, I was a mess when I saw this. I was just crying so much, just being positively overwhelmed. That just like it's like a card, you know, like oh my, and it's a picture from the Deltarune cover, you know. That's so cool. It's so beautiful. The true gem of Europe. It's so beautiful. And it's there's so much effort and care came into this. Like it's stickers and everything. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I hope you're I don't know if you're seeing this. Thank you so much. That's why I got all those that's why I got all of those frames, you know, so I can put like this. So I can put this and just and hang it on the wall because this is so special, man. Like wow. I got very emotional when I first opened this. Like I was crying, man. I couldn't hold myself together. I was like opening the packages one by one over the next like 3 days as I got it. And and I was like it was very I don't know if that's the right word, cathartic, I guess. Like letting out all the emotion inside of you. It like really allowed me to just I don't know, like it was a way of expression, just feeling out all that emotion that was in there, you know. So that was so cool. It really means a lot, and I wish I could like express it more. That that just really this just means the world to me, and that somebody took their time to just make all of this. And I'll be very happy to use the guitar strap as well. It's got like a soul in it now, you know. And I hope like at least just showing it on stream, just showing what cool things they did. That at least I can kind of, you know, I guess like give back, you know, to like maybe the I don't know, like I kind of want to show my gratitude, but I don't know how. Thank you so much. I would cry from happiness. I was crying so much when I got the package. Like, oh my god! Like I was sitting on that couch right there behind me. I was like, I was like this, you know, like oh my god! I was like, I kind of trying to hold back now, man. It's like it's really beautiful. It's actually the first time I ever got fan mail, to be honest. Like you know, like mail actually physical, you know. Like and in the past, like there was fan arts too. I actually have them saved up on my computer, like all of them. As soon as you know, some people actually didn't like share them with me. I actually kind of found them on the internet because I kind of Googled YaboiMatoi. I was like, wait, that's like a forum post somewhere, and I downloaded that. And I have, so I have them saved up on my computer. Like I cherish that very very deeply. It really means a lot. I'm sorry if I can't speak that well anymore. It's been 2 hours of talking. Hmm. If you'll make more tattoo covers, do it in cosplay. That'd be fun though. I don't know how to do this though. Male version tattoo. I need the red pink wig to go with it. Just the drills. Just getting drills would be fun. I'll just go to the barber. Hey, can you do like drills? Can you drill? Give me some hair drills. How can we I don't know how this setup will work from this angle. Will it work? Uh, does this setup work? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I hope I can use actual drills. Just Just real, just. Just Teto cosplay with this on both sides, like one here and one here. This would be my Teto cosplay look. I don't know, like. Yeah. Hello. He didn't push the drill button. I wanted to, but I have the battery in my car because in case I get a flat tire or something, you know. I found that drill. Just drill it. Okay. Let's next give fuck batteries. like a box just saying, "Hey yo, I saw you like don't have a battery, so here you go. Poor dude. Here's a battery for you." Anyway. Yeah, this was supposed to be on the table. Engagement. Well, I can distort my face too. Oh yeah, that would fit the Spongebob dance, right? With the that's a Spongebob dance right there. Where he does a squishing thing. Okay. Let's make some music. But also, I've been working on Confessions of a Rotten Girl. You may know this Miku song. I've been working on this for a while. I'm recording vocals for it. The rest of the song is pretty much recorded. And singing is quite a bit of a challenging thing to get down, you know? I can sing for like 30 minutes to 1 hour max, mostly about 30 minutes. And then my throat gives out. So I take care of myself and then I take a break. And I record vocals the next day or in the next 2 days afterwards. So it takes time. That's why I'm also like gonna work on the next song today. Because, what's it called? Because I want to work on something while I am resting my voice, you know? Because I don't really just want to sit around and that kind of, I like to be in that flow, you know? Like, okay, I finished the first thing, let's do the next thing, you know? So, that's how Peak's made. I'll show you, thank you. I'll show you, I'm loading the project right now. I'll show you what I got recorded so far. I don't know, do you guys know Confessions of a Rotten Girl made by Sawtone? It's the guy who made the Miku Miku Beam song. And now it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Miku Miku Beam. Keep going. Sorry for the double voice. The project just loaded. Miku Miku Beep! Keep going. Anyway, here's my project. Could be loud. I'm not sure. It could be loud for you when I play it. So, what are we listening to today? What's up, man? Sahin Turk. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Welcome. I want to work on Hito Mania today. I'll start the project. I'm singing vocals for this, so while I'm resting my voice, I want to work on another song. But yeah, I'll start the project. Just tell me if it's not too loud for you. But yeah, Yeah, so this is like the starting of it, you know? I haven't tuned my vocals yet, so I might be out of tune. My singing might be a little bit bad in some places. But I think I've done pretty well here. The project just died. Hold on, let me get more CPU. Let me download more RAM. Because that's actually how it works in the music scene. Here, let me download more RAM. Sorry for the sudden breakout of the audio. Here we go. Yeah, some vocals are not tuned yet. I want to re-record some of those parts. But this is a whoops, did I press something? There we go. But I like the sound design that I've done so far, you know? You know? I'm excited to finish this up. $192. Oh, it's not RAM, it's actually a buffer size, which means how much of the project is being loaded or is being taken care of the CPU instead of the audio interface that I'm using. So I'm allowing the computer to load up more of the project or faster, do more of that, but that would cause latency during recording, so I turned that down so I can record my vocals. So, and it means, and that's why the audio broke, because the CPU couldn't keep up with all the tracks. But yeah, I'm gonna give you a sneak peek of the section. Let me show you the original. You know this one. You know this is the original. Yeah, and there's like this breakdown thing. Just honestly, I just can't stop. Yeah, and this is my take on this section.
Someone please tell me what to do, because honestly I just can't stop. I've been trying so hard and I can't stop. What would God think? I know I'm supposed to be a good boy, but sometimes I just can't.
This was so fun to make.
Every time I see them touching skin to skin, my mind goes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm working on. I kind of like the row that I did here. It's kind of fun. It's very inspired by Architects, but that's a cool drop. I'm proud of this. No distortion on the vocals yet, but yeah. I'm proud of this performance, man.
My mind goes. Sometimes I just can't control myself. Every time I see them touching skin to skin, my mind goes. My mind goes.
So that's the vocals. That's the guitars. I stacked a bunch of sounds here. Like, this is my main guitar tone. And then you have like some post-rock thing going in the background. And also some very nasty sounds. And this one. And when you stack them together, you have this. At the bass. At the drums. Very fun. First to see. Hey yo, what's up? Hello! Hey yo! What's up, guys? No more, that was epic. Take Biosocks, oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Wow. I'm overwhelmed, man. I don't know what to say, man. Like, thank you. I'm still working on this. I'm still recording the vocals. Gotta tune some of the parts, but yeah. Ba ba da da da. I don't know. Some of those are out of tune probably, because I still gotta either re-record them. Because, you know, this was like the end of the session. I was really straining myself at this point, so I'm not sure if this... What? Nah. I guess. That kind of stuff, you know? Very bad omens. Very bad omens.
I swore I'd never sin again, but my face just running thin.
Yeah, some of those high notes I might have to re-record, or we'll see. That breakdown kills people. Giving new Doom vibes. It's got a very Doom vibe, yeah. The very low. I got very intense here with some just sound design in general. Let me turn off the drum, like some hardstyle. This is very inspired by Needy Streamer Overload, you know? Without the vocals. You know? You know? I think the original also does that. Let me see. Kind of, but not really hardstyle, but similar, yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Hello, I'm Japanese. What's up? Hello. No, wrong camera. We changed cameras. Hello here. Actually, the camera, if you guys just joined here, I have a camera right next to me, right here. But the camera, the battery ran out, so now we're on my iPhone here. We had to improvise. You might see it in the VOD if there's gonna be a VOD after this. Hope your cover is as vibrant as your Tetris cover was. I haven't come up with a concept yet. I have some ideas, some music video ideas that I want to make reality. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun to do. I'll record the vocals first, and then I'll go straight back to, bro, really needed battery. Sorry for my voice. I've been talking for almost 2.5 hours now. I'm sorry. Your song arrange is so cool. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I? Thank you so much. Rip Yomu. Just this is the webcam now. Yabai. Wish I could stand another donate. Please don't feel pressured, really. It's not a must. I really appreciate you guys just hanging out and just being here. That's all that matters, that we get to chill out and just hang and just have fun. I really appreciate just the thought. Thank you so much. I want this. Fumo. Fumo. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. How tall will she be when she stands like Oh, I got an idea. I have an idea. It's such a fun sound. I'm really happy working on Hito Mania. It's one of my favorite songs. It's such a cool song. It's an awesome song. I just like the chaos of it. It's such a chaotic song. Just do da 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 ba da da. Drop it. I've been actually in the car recently. I was just thinking about, you know, just how can I need to leave again. Take care. It's okay. Thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How long will the broadcast last? To be honest, until I go to sleep. So probably about an hour or two. Let me download Hito Mania so I can start working on it. Let me start a project here. I like the start of the video where it goes, ah!
Drop it.
Like drop it. Like actually perform it, you know? Hito Mania together. It's separate. Because, you know, I gotta keep my files somehow structured. Finland has same time as Turkey. Finland! Oh my god. I hope but that's good to know. You know, I will kind of be streaming around this time around. You know, like starting like from now, like 2 hours ago, somewhere around that time I will be streaming. Usually. On weekends, probably a lot earlier, you know? It depends. Let's see. Let me figure out the tempo of the song as well. Hito Mania. Hito Mania. Obsessed with humans. Okay. How do I get this? Copy audio as path name. That's a Butchie reference. Okay. Let's start out the project. I have to take over some changes though from the last project, so I hope you guys bear with me for a second. I would have to see what I can do. But also, if you guys have any questions regarding anything, whether it's guitar recording, music, video editing, audio, YouTube, favorite food, whatever, I don't know, just if you guys have any questions, even regarding your own projects or whatever you do with music, I would gladly answer any questions if you have any. So, by the way, there's no stupid questions. Everything's cool. So, go ahead. I will just be saving up a project on the side real quick, just so I can get to work ASAP. Let me just see what I can do. Okay. How does it feel to have listeners from Turkey? I'm sorry if I said the original name wrong. But like Turkish listeners, I mean, I appreciate all of you guys, no matter where you guys are from. You know, I don't think we don't really pick the borders we are in, so I really appreciate you guys being here. It really means the world to me, and I really wish I could like, what's it called in English? I could express my gratitude more. I don't know what I can say more than thank you, and just kind of like, bringing you more music and reading your comments, and I just really like the engagement that we have live in general and now on YouTube as well. I need to eat though, but I keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. I hope you have a nice sleep. When did you know Touhou project? I've listened to Bad Apple and Ronald McDonald Insanity, the one where he falls off the chair. I've known these videos for a lot longer before I knew what Touhou was. And then I was on forums and I kind of found artwork from like Reimu and Marisa, and I was like, where are these guys from, And then I asked like people, I figured out, oh, it's a series of video games, okay, So I asked like, I asked on forums, which one should I start with? I asked like on Google, and so like, start with Touhou Embodiment of Scarlet Devil, start with Touhou 6. So so I got into that. I got the game and I played it, and as soon as I heard the first stage theme, I felt the exact same way as I felt when I heard the Binding of Isaac soundtrack, because that inspired me to start playing guitar, to start making music in general. And I heard this song, I was like, wow, this is it, that's the song. And I just fell in love with the composition and everything, and then I just started getting obsessed with the video game. And then after a while, I watched Bad Apple, and it's like, wait a second, that's the same characters, And then I realized that Touhou is literally everywhere on the internet. You just don't know about it. Were you born so talented and cool? My God. Thank you. I don't think anyone is really born. Sure, we kind of have like a certain predisposition to skills that we can develop, but I did not know how to play guitar from the very beginning, I listened to a lot of music when I was a kid, but that didn't change the fact that I still had to practice a lot playing guitar. Like, as soon as I started, I did give myself the rule, although a little bit of a harsh rule, but I was practicing every year, what am I talking about? Every day for 3 hours, I was practicing guitar because I wanted to make YouTube. So I gave myself the goal, I want to be good enough until I can start a channel, And I did hold myself back. Like, after a year, I was like, okay, I can play the Battle of Little Slugger from Super Meat Boy. That was like my milestone. I was like, okay, if I can play this, it's all good, But I still kind of like, okay, I don't know, let's practice some more, And then in 2018, I started my YouTube channel, which was like the ultimate thing that I wanted to do. And now we're here, And what's it called? Let me think for a second. I actually uploaded some songs of my original songs because I kind of wanted to get into song recording before I got into YouTube, and that was like, I had some uploads on Newgrounds and Tumblr. That was a thing in the past still, kind of. Tumblr was already dead, but I still uploaded there. Some of my original songs here and there, just like some little snippets. And Yeah, but yeah, I was practicing 3 hours every day before I started making YouTube. Then I just started focusing on making YouTube, so I didn't practice as much because YouTube became my practice pretty much, the recording and all that. Favorite music of all time? That's a hard question because I listen to kind of different kinds of music. I really like video game music in general, so like the soundtrack of Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac were one of the big foundations of my music playing. When you listen to my guitar solos, they are pretty much Super Meat Boy inspired, the melodies. And then Touhou had the same impact on me, the Touhou soundtrack. But I really like listening to bands like Architects and Bad Omens, and Periphery. Those 3 bands are like my top 3 bands that I really like to listen. And also the soundtrack that Family Jules did for he covered the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack. And I listened to that CD a lot too when I was in high school I was learning to play guitar as well. So those were like my most influential songs that I still listen until today. I also like Rise Against. The Witness album is really nice. Do you know any good and cheap mic like yours? I mean, like, sure, SM7B. I mean, yeah, SM7B is quite pricey. I didn't buy it for a long time too. Give me a second. My very first microphone was an AT2020. It looks like this. AT2020 Audio-Technica. It's a condenser microphone, which means it is very detailed as opposed to the SM7B. SM7B is not that detailed. It's actually kind of bassy sounding. It's very, it brings out the low end of your voice, which could be nice, but you have to kind of take that into consideration. But this is a very nice cheap microphone, and many people recommend it for like an overall microphone. But keep in mind, because it's a condenser microphone, it is very detailed, which means that it picks up echoes of the room you're in. So if you don't have a well-treated room, or if you don't have a small room, I did record We Are Japanese Goblin and Bad Apple with this, because I didn't have an SM7B back then. But also my room was very small, so there was not much reflections going on, like echoes and just echoing. So that if you're going for vocals, that could be a little bit challenging with this microphone. So any dynamic microphones, just like the SM7B, it's a part of capsule that is inside a dynamic microphone. So I don't know if you can see it on camera, but there's this little capsule thing inside, and that captures the sound. And there's different kinds of capsules. Sorry if I'm getting too nerdy about this, but yeah, let me just give you some quick recommendations. The SM7B is based on an SM57 microphone. They are very similar. They sound kind of different, but they're similar. They're both dynamic microphones. The SM57 is like an overall instrument microphone, and the SM58 has also the same sound as the SM7B, but it's actually made for vocals. It's one that it looks like a typical vocal mic, with the silver grill in the front. So yeah, let me tap that in chat real quick. SM58 vocals, SM57 overall instrument microphone. Yeah. And the other one is Audio-Technica AT2020, which would be this one. Personally, people usually recommend this if you ask on YouTube, but because you kind of need good like acoustic treatment around you, or like blankets or something to reduce the echo in your room, it makes it a little bit unpractical, because you will get semi-decent recordings with it, So if you only want to do vocals, I would recommend the SM58. Shure, sorry, it's called Shure SM58. And Shure SM57, that's the company name. They're like you can buy them used too. It's very hard to break them. There's like, they were made, I think, since the 70s or the 80s, and you can still buy those. They're completely destroyed, you know? They look destroyed, but they still sound the same, and they're still used in studios until this very day. The SM57 is a very, sure. The SM57 is a very standardized microphone. Many of the guitar tones that you hear are actually recorded with an SM57 because it sounds so mid-forward and nice. But yeah, if you only want to do vocals and you don't have a room with less echo sounds, I recommend the Shure SM58. If you want an overall microphone that does everything and sounds good, you know, and those are all budget options, but very doable in general. An overall solution, I would recommend the SM57. If you want to use the SM57 for vocals as well, you can do that too. It looks a little bit unconventional, but it's very doable. There's also like a pop filter insert onto the SM57. Which makes it kind of like a vocal microphone. Otherwise, if you have a nice room and are still on a budget, Audio-Technica ID 2020. But now I see you saying I need a gaming microphone, so I'll buy a mid-range dynamic mic. If you just want a gaming microphone or just a microphone, keep in mind for those microphones that I mentioned, they run on XLR cables, which means you would need an audio interface. So that if you don't have that yet, it's that would add to the budget, you know. But if you just need a gaming microphone, I would recommend you just get a USB microphone and just roll with it, you know. And if you want like a high-end super whatever microphone, but also USB, you can also get a Blue Yeti, which is pretty fine sounding, you know. Like I don't know if you know, there's Gawx, GAWX. He makes like very nice cinematic videos on YouTube, and he uses a Blue Yeti to voice just to voice the videos, and it sounds very good. I use that microphone too, but I never tried it like for music. I just used it as a gaming microphone. Or you can get the AD 2020 Audio-Technica in a USB version as well, but that's a little bit pricey because it's got some weird converters in it. Okay, I hope that answers your question, and if you have any more, just feel free. Don't be shy. I hope that helps you out. I'll lower you in your covers all around the world. Thank you so much, Bay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The Binding of Isaac soundtrack is also great. It's a great soundtrack. Yeah, it's very well made. It's got beautiful melodies too. I get really inspired by that. It kind of shaped how I see melodies in general. Steven, your songs were a pretty big reason I got into Touhou music. That's cool. That's so cool. Thank you so much, man. Touhou music is so unique too. Like video game music has so much melodies in it, which I think is very unique to just video game music in general. I find that very cool. How long are you playing guitar? You mean usually every day or in general? I started playing guitar in 2014, I think. I think in 2014 I started playing guitar. Let me think for a second. Yeah, in 2014 I started playing guitar. I believe. Could be 2016, I can't remember. So we're almost I think it was 2016. I can't remember exactly. I'm sorry. Let me think. Let me just see, because I know when I got my first guitar. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Give me a second. Let me see. Yeah, in 2014. I got my first guitar and was in March or April. And that's when I started. So, what year do we have now? I think we're in year 10. It's an anniversary of me playing guitar. 10 years. And I started my YouTube channel when I was playing. I started my channel in 2018. So I was playing 3 to 4 years on guitar when I started my channel. But just making music on YouTube also really allowed me to improve my playing. Because I got inspired by people like Rishadi B2. The way I tap is very inspired by what Rich does. So a lot of kudos and credits to him for inspiring me to improve my tapping as well. You have killer vocals. Thank you, man. I'm still learning. Also, maniacal hello. I don't think I said hello to you. Thank you. I'm not an expert. I'm still doing my best. For how long have you been doing vocal work? That's hard to answer because I kind of just sing in the car. I've always been singing in the car and practicing my singing that way. Like every time I go to work, you know, that few minute drive, I just play my favorite songs, like Architects and all that. And I try to kind of practice my voice and just scream and just have fun. I even did today, just listen to my favorite songs and just screaming. That screaming thing is a very recent discovery of mine. I think I discovered like it really clicked for me. Like I think last year, somewhere around last year, I kind of like strained my voice in a weird way. It cracked, and with that crack, I got that pitch scream, and I was like, oh, that's how it works, you know. And that kind of how it gets you. The thing is, when it comes to singing, we're already capable of the sounds we want to do. We just gotta kind of figure out how does our throat work to create that sound. So yeah. But for how long? I would say like We Are Japanese Goblin was the very first vocal thing that I did. And I think when I recorded We Are Japanese Goblin, I was kind of practicing like more properly for like a year. So I don't know when We Are Japanese Goblin came out. When did I do that? Was that like 2020, 2023? 2022. So I guess I was practicing my vocals since 2020. So I guess I was practicing for like since 2021, I would say. But not like every day, just like na 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 na, just doing those scales. No, I was just in my car having fun, you know. That's the same way actually I learned guitar. I was just listening to my favorite songs. I was noodling around, trying out things. I was like, oh, this is kind of hard. And I just practiced this thing until it was not hard anymore, you know? And that's how I practiced guitar. I just gave myself 3 hours and I was just having fun, just noodling around like and I was like, okay, I'm kind of struggling with this. Let's practice this until I don't struggle with it anymore. So I guess my style of playing could be a little bit eccentric, I guess, in some places or like unconventional rather, you know, because I was just doing my thing and figuring out stuff, but it's all about having fun, you know? Can you show the room where you play guitar? I do play guitar here, so when I record, I do sit here and just play, but I can show you in general what this room looks like. Let me just give me a second. I'm still in the middle of building this desk properly, so it's not completely tidy and finished yet. But I can give you a general idea of what my room looks like. Yeah. So, whoa! Why is Apple doing such weird things? Sorry for completely... Alright, so that's the practical thing about the... Also, these rugs are comfy. Why is Apple doing this? Okay. Hello? Why is it zooming? Why is it zooming? I don't want it to zoom. Hello? Why are you doing this? Anyway, yeah. So this is what's behind my desk, you know? I have no idea why it zooms. But And when you sit at the sofa, I still got things under the desk, but this is pretty much the setup. And I got acoustic treatment around here, so I can. It's been very recently. I didn't have that treatment for a while. I got this acoustic treatment so I can like reduce the echo and sing. There's the guitars in the corner. Like here, and when you turn around, you got this. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now let's connect to the power again, just so it works. I hope that answers your question. I hope. A bit chaotic with this setup, but that's kind of practical. I have no idea why the phone just does some weird things. Oh, let me get a little bit of better corner. There we go. That's nice. Yes, sir. I'm back. Hi. What's up? Welcome back, Newgrounds. Newgrounds had a little bit of a revival ever since that weird drama with Tumblr happened, when Tumblr started banning people or something. Tumblr was like, by the way, you can come to us, and that's when people moved back to the Newgrounds. Should come to Touhou Fest here in the US and California. Would be awesome to have you. I'd love to. I'd love to go to Touhou Fest. I've been thinking about it for a while. I gotta figure out how to actually travel there. I've never been to the US, but I would be very happy to go to Touhou Fest, and even one day maybe just perform there. That'd be fun, you know. If I could make that happen with Touhou Fest, I'd be very, very glad to do so. Because I've never been to a actually like Touhou oriented convention. I've never seen one in the area here, so going to Touhou Fest in the US would be so cool. I think as I saw Touhou Fest actually, I think followed me on Instagram, so I was like, yeah, yo, let's go. That'd be fun. What's your opinion about Terraria? It's such a fun game, man. When it first came out, it got so much beef, like bad rap for being a Minecraft copy, which I don't agree with. But yeah, my room is kind of Terraria inspired, I guess, with the green. At least, you know, when I walk into my room, I just have this playing in my head. You know? I met Family Juice at a convention in Maryland. He's a cool dude. I would love to meet him in real life someday, man. That's so fun. I think he's on a tour right now, right? Around the US, playing with, I think, Danny B. That's sick. These two guys are one of the main reasons why I'm playing guitar and making music. Danny B inspired me to make music, and Jules inspired me to play guitar, so meeting them at the same time, I think my body would just overload. I would just like, what the hell's going on? If I'll need end range mic, I'll buy Shure USB. I don't know if Shure makes one with USB though. Audio Technica there's a USB version. Are you excited for the new mainline Touhou game? They released a demo for Shoal. Oh, it didn't come out yet. It didn't come out yet. The one with the Egyptian Touhou 20. Got a little bit of kind of weird tweets because of the AI thing, but like, you know, I don't know, man. What's your favorite color? I think my favorite color would be Journal, what's up? I don't think I saw you in chat yet. Welcome! My favorite color would be the YaBoi blue from the profile picture. That blue color would be my favorite color. Which is kind of the reason why I have it as a logo. I kind of like, okay, green and red is kind of cool because of the whole setup here. I like the contrast, but blue is just that specific blue is a very nice contrast that it's a nice color that I like. It's a very calming color. Oh wow! Thank you so much for the donation. Hold on. I see that profile picture. Thank you so much. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Oh wow, that's. I'll watch the archive later. By the way, will the blue card if your face ever be sold as merch? It looks like a YaboiMatoi membership card. I love one. Oh, thank you so much. It's actually a, what's it called? The card is actually a business card that I did for the MetalCon that I went to this weekend, you know? But I guess I could make like it a card where you can actually get it. You know? I don't know how to sell it as merch though, without it feeling like, you know, charging money for a piece of paper. You know, I would rather give it away for free when I'm like walking around somewhere at a convention, and if you see me, I would just give it to you. But I'll see what I can do, you know, like I'm not sure. I can print some of those, but I would love to make like a merch store, like a proper merch store again, because I did sell some t-shirts with like rabbit hole merch t-shirts, and I have some Tettori's designs that I did, and I think I would rather sell them through like Bandcamp or something, you know, just like limited edition, maybe signed copies of CDs, stuff like that, because I did have a Shopify shop, but it's a little bit hard to organize that without like losing track of where is everything going, you know, because it's kind of automated, and I do want to like stay in touch with what's happening. I don't want to detach from that process. So yeah, I would love to. Thank you so much for the super chat or donation. I don't know what it's called on YouTube. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. As someone who has been wanting to get into vocal work, it's really cool to hear that you could also have done vocals just a while on your car stuff. Very inspiring. I mean, it's your voice, you know. It's we kind of learn what funny sounds we can do with it as we just try things out, you know. I think it's a little bit different than singing than playing an instrument, because an instrument is like a separate thing from your body that you kind of learn how to play. You kind of learn how to manipulate a third-party object in your hand, like you're kind of trying to figure out, how do I make this work, you know? But like your voice is always here, you know. You're kind of practicing it just by speaking with people, you know, like, you know, those YouTube videos, those reels or something where people make memes where somebody's speaking and they play like jazz over there because there is a melody to your voice, like no 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 no, you know. Like there is a melody to my voice too. We're kind of singing when we speak, you know. And like practicing singing in the car or something is just you seeing in what direction can I push my voice to make fun sounds, you know? Like me singing in videos, like the Tettori's cover of mine, like the sounds that you hear is kind of just things that I was kind of able to make with my voice with enough practice, you know? Like the whispering sound, that's the whispery thing is, you know, like a little bit of how I speak when I'm like a little more relaxed, you know? Just saving the voice, you know? Or the pirate thing is also like something that vibrates way back here. I don't know if it's correct. It's kind of like Mongolian throat singing, I guess. But it's all sounds that I kind of like played around. I was like, oh, that's how you do it, you know? Because there's a lot of videos, like Chris Lipe, by the way, on YouTube is a super cool vocal coach. He has a bunch of videos where he explains how to sing, how to do this with your voice, how to find your, like, do proper breath work. And he helped me a lot. Like, I wasn't in contact with him, I just watched his videos. He had like videos like how to sing like this guy, you know? And if you want to like practice your singing and just kind of like do some funny sounds, I would recommend checking out his stuff, because it's very helpful to understand your voice a little bit more. So yeah, Monster plush. Wait, monster plush. Which one? The big one. Ah, that one. Yeah, under the sofa. I got a bunch of Binding of Isaac plush. That's why there's also this one on top. That's also that's the thing that Lilith has in Binding of Isaac. And I was like, I don't know. Because I got him in like a pack. It was like a bundle. I got him used. And I was like, I don't know where to put all these things, you know? And Monstro sitting under the sofa kind of made sense. Because it's kind of like a, you know, he lurks. Any advice on how not to feel cringe when singing Japanese? I think just singing in general feels cringe, you know? It's kind of a spooky thing. But in reality, you're just having fun, you know? I think, I'm sure, you know, we kind of, like me just playing my singing feels kind of cringe to me too, because I'm like, oh, I hope I sound good, you know? But it's like, it's your voice, you know? It's like, and whatever level you're at, just embrace that, you know? No singer has started off with an awesome, amazing, wow singing voice, you know? Like we all gotta learn stuff. And I'm not saying I'm an expert and I'm still learning too. But like I also held myself back for a year or two to even showing you behind the scenes of singing. I still don't feel confident just singing live yet. Slowly building that up, but it's like, you know, who cares what other people think, you know? Feeling cringe is really just kind of being afraid what other people think, and that really does not matter. Just do whatever feels right to you and don't feel pressured to be somebody else that you are not, because that's not a fun life. And if you want to walk around the street and just hum to yourself your favorite song, just do it. Even if it's out of tune, who cares? You know, just you have an earworm, hum it. Walk around the street and just go, just go whatever. Who cares? You know, like I had to learn that too. I had somewhat of a kind. I don't want to label it, but I was also pretty shy when I was outside. But after a while, I was like, I had to learn it. I had to kind of force myself into that scary situation, but I was like, who cares? Just be yourself. And that's what people mean with just be yourself. I think that's what I've gathered. Just kind of just don't care when people judge, because when somebody's judging you, they actually have a problem with themselves and it has nothing to do with you. This got very psychologically philosophical, but no, singing in Japanese is not cringe, no matter how you sing. Because what makes singing in English not cringe? Or in German, or in Portuguese, I don't know. Just have fun, man. Is Plantera guarding your room? Yes. Terraria music. Want to play Terraria together? It would be fun though to play like as a group, us in Discord, but I have not played video games in a while ever since I started YouTube. Because I'm very good to just focus on making music and making guitar, but just like us in a group would be fun to play Terraria, you know? I love Terraria. I have 2,000 hours. Have you played The Binding of Isaac 4 Souls? I haven't played that. But what's it called? I haven't played that, but as I was getting those plushies that you just saw, a lot of people sell that card game, and I was kind of like thinking, should I get it, you know? Oh my god, what's happening here? Gonna throw money at you every time I play that sample. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much. What sample, though? It doesn't matter, but thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Kshalu, what are you doing, too? Money from events. Guys, what's going on here? Sorry. Ah. My god, guys, thank you so much. I mean, what's funny though is if I isolate the vocals, like you,
I swore I'd never sin again, but my patience running thin.
you know, I got like two voices going on here. Let me show you actually. I don't want to show too much because, like I said, I also don't feel 100% confident yet showing this whole thing, but you know.
I swore I'd never.
And some echoes here, you know.
I swore I'd never sin again. But my face shows wrong then.
Yeah. And also this is a fun part.
Squeak.
Also like the yeah, I just got an idea here. I was kind of like just singing out of tune. I was just kind of like, what should I do here? I was kind of just like singing over it just to get some ideas down, you know? I've been out for a lot of time in this streaming. Nobody has asked you this today, but which one is there for the Touhou gals? I think I actually only mentioned one today, but I did like the what's it called? Like the top 10 Touhou general, no, what's it called? Where you answer questions, you know? Where you answer questions like which character do you like most, and then it creates like a list of your favorite characters based on who you picked. I did that I think like 3 times over a few years, and I almost always had Chen and Ran at the very top because I just find it cute how they have like a cool dynamic. It's very wholesome. And I guess Kaguya and Moko were also up there. I just like these dynamics that they have with each other, you know? Like they're both immortal, but they try to wipe each other out, like, you know? And I just find it funny. This is like fan lore, but I find it so funny how Moko is immortal, but she smokes cigarettes. It's like, you know, it's I find it so funny. Your voice is a vibe, though. Thank you. I don't know if you mean the speaking voice or stuff, but yeah. I'm doing my best. What is this? Probably.
The power rested in
Oh yeah, this part.
For my God has other plans. In salvation, I can live my life an ordinary boy.
Also the end solo. In the making. That whispering is peak. Thank you! It's very Bad Omens inspired though. But I guess that's like my 2 whispering voices, you know, you got this. That's a very Bad Omens vibe, and it's like more of like my take on it.
The power rested in my hands.
Like a low voice, I guess.
God has other plans. In salvation, I can live my life an ordinary boy.
I might scream this, it might sound terrible. I'm kind of shy of playing this. I might scream this part, I'm not sure. I can't resist. Like, you know, like I can make a contrast. I might scream this part, I'm not sure. This is just an idea take, this is not final. Maybe, just to add some contrast, who knows, you know? Is that Beethoven? Yeah, this is Confessions of a Rotten Girl, which uses the Beethoven melody, yeah. It's a Miku song. Bro is Beethoven. Are you influenced by their musical themes? I guess in general, the overall vibe of Touhou, you know? Like, I really like the... You probably will not hear anything because I don't have it plugged in. But I just really like this Johann Sebastian Bach thing where he does the... I don't think you can hear anything, right? I got a better idea. Actually, get a guitar that makes noise. Probably not in tune though. But you know, it's not in tune. I need a tuner. Oh yeah, I use a software that has it. Hold on. I hope that doesn't sound weird on stream. Anyway, that's enough. I can do the rest myself. Okay. I don't know how it sounds through the camera. Probably really bad because I got a gate on. Hold on. How does it sound? It probably doesn't sound that good, right? On with this microphone. How does it go again? Does it cut off the audio, or is that okay? But yeah, what I wanted to say is I really like this move. It's a very Beethoven, Johann Sebastian Bach thing, you know. But it's a lot in Touhou too, you know. Oh, alarm clock. It's 20. Let me actually set the alarm clock real quick, just so I don't forget to sleep. We didn't do much Hito Mania, but yeah. It was actually 21. Oh wow. Okay. In about 1 hour, I'll be going to sleep because I gotta go to work tomorrow. Okay. But chat. Can't see chat now. Hold on. Let me see. Nope. There we go. Oh my god, Biosox, thank you so much. Please whisper more. You'll see it, you'll hear it in the song. Thank you so much, man. I really like these chords. It's very nice on the 6 when you do this. Because that's your 1. And then you do the 6. And you do this. And you do this. But yeah, and that move is kind of what you also hear in Sakuya's theme, you know, the this, you know. Yep. I don't know if this answered your question. How was the audio, by the way, with the guitar? Does it sound okay? Because I do have the microphone adjusted for my voice and not for a guitar. It could have been very boomy, so I'm not sure. Let me know. But yeah, I should probably have my classical guitar here instead of the electric, just so I can kind of like whip it out and just show some stuff. Okay. Actually, let's stand up. Whee! I'm gonna be gaming like this. Okay. Fan? It's kind of warm in here for some reason. Okay. Let me see those messages. So then speaking like singing is complete opposite. That's true, yeah, but you're the same instrument, you know, so you can kind of practice with that. You ever heard Splatoon music? Splatoon music is such yoinky, sploinky noises. It's a fun soundtrack. I haven't listened to much of it, but it's nice. I'll check out more of it since you recommended it as well. I love the original Beethoven virus, which is this song was based on. Yeah, it's very much based on it. It's a great I don't know if I think it's a cover, right? But it got popular and nobody really knows who made it. But it's like, I think it's Pathétique Movement 5, the original melody. Hey Nathan, what's up? Thank you for joining in. Thanks for making so many metal covers. I think only who makes best cover bangers. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. And thank you so much for listening as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Is there any possibility of you making a cover of Override? I do have it planned because I really like that song. I really like that song. I had an incredible earworm of that. It's such a beautiful melody too, but it could be hard to sing. I'm not sure, but it will be fun. It's a fun song. I would love to try out new things. I'm getting really into the designy stuff of guitar tones. Oh, it's okay. Okay, that's good. It's good. That means I can actually play the guitar eventually here and there. If your first guitar was not well, but a classic one. Oh yeah, I mean it's a very electric guitars are very quiet when not plugged in, so yeah, the classical guitar works great for that. But I'm glad it sounded fine. That's good. At least we can do that. Gaming. I'll give you my bones if you make that cover. I have nothing else. It's okay, man. You don't have to offer anything. Thank you. What? Let me check because I'm not sure if the fan is blowing into the microphone, making weird sounds. No, we're good to go. Okay. I actually wanted to get some sounds here. I have some notes because with each cover, my template and skills grow, which means I might have something on this project. Before I start a new one, I want to make sure I have some new cool sounds. Vocal processing, new single vocal processing, membe changed. Well, let's do that. Let's make a folder, Cubase migration. Give me a second. If you have any more questions, shoot them. I'm going to do a little migration thingy in my program here. Vocal main, no, single track. Anything else? Bop, 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 bop. Master vocal bus? I got you, fam. If you have any questions regarding music production as well, feel free. I'm gonna load up the new project now and we'll see what I can do here. Your room looks so cozy. Do you have a studio to make the cover or the same room right now? Everything that I do with music happens in this room. And always, actually, as I'm standing here. When I sing vocals, that's why I got the standing desk too. I got standing legs on this desk. Because singing standing up actually helps a lot. And I just have this microphone here. I press record and I just attack the microphone, sing into it. And then I do some editing and then I sing into the microphone again. And that's how I sing vocals. Guitar is, I have my guitars plugged in here, right here in front of my desk. Not sponsored. I'll show you what I use. So you don't have to do so much, but I use this. I've had this for many years actually. It's a very old unit. They have the part 3 now. This is the XFX 2. And my guitar gets in right here. And that's actually all you need to record a guitar. These days, sorry, I think I have the fan right. Oh no, that doesn't matter. These days you can record everything with plugins. You don't need dedicated devices like this. They're cool. Mostly you just need an audio interface and you can feed your guitar in here, adjust the gain, and feed it into a plugin, and that simulates an amp, you know? This is an audio interface. You don't need such a huge unit. I got it only because I like how they screw into the desk. I really like that aesthetic. It's very comfy. And yeah, I use this for... The thing is, it's actually the part 3 already came out, but the guys were so cool. They actually have the hardware. The hardware has a new firmware called Eris, which is the same hardware used on the new unit. Which means it's you can do much with the 2 as well, and it's a lot cheaper than the 3. So, but that's very subjective. I just got this because my favorite musicians used it. John Petrucci used it. Family Jewels, I think he still got that too. Rich uses this for his lead tones. I think he mentioned once many years ago he doesn't like it for rhythm guitar tones, so he uses actually Slate, like Steven Slate's Slate Digital, what's it called, THU rig. It's very subjective, but I use everything with this. And if I would be playing live, I would just take this thing with me. Yeah. But you can achieve these days very much with just an interface and plugins. And acoustic guitar is also, I record into this microphone or the Audio Technica. I would use a condenser microphone. You would usually use a condenser microphone because they're a lot clearer. But honestly, I think in the audio scene, we fall really quickly into the, you gotta pay attention to these details and this and that. But if you just want to make something work, just get one solution and use that. I would record, I have never tried, but I would record acoustic guitar with this. Just take this thing off. Doesn't even have to be. Just take this thing off and record guitars into this. Changes, you know, just that the pop sounds are being caught by that. But like, I don't think you need to take it away. It makes it a little bit muffled. I don't know if my voice sounds different when I have it off or when I have it on. Maybe a little bit more boomy, but who cares? You can fix a lot of in post, you know, after recording. I've developed quite a bit of a laid back approach to recording, but because I used to be very perfectionist about these kinds of things, and now I'm letting that go, you know, just for the sake of making more music instead of losing time worrying about things that probably nobody's gonna notice, you know. But yeah, this is my studio. I live here and I also make music here, you know. When you go into the next room, that's where I sleep, you know, and live, and this is where I make music. So this is my setup. A lot, like twice as big as my little room that you saw in my very old videos with all the posters. That was a place I used to live with me and my mom. That was like shortly after we moved from Poland back to Germany. So it was a tough time, but we did it. Based mom. Huge shout out to all the epic moms out there. Will the VOD be public after? I can't watch the full live because I'm at school right now, so I want to watch it later. I'll make sure there will be a VOD, yeah. I do want to make it public. It's kind of intimidating because I've never done YouTube live, so I don't know how that works. But we'll see. I've been on Twitch more than on YouTube. But I'll see if I can make a VOD public on YouTube as well. Which kind of music do you usually listen to in your free time? Some recommendations lately? I'm not sure what kind of music you listen to. I do listen to quite a bit of metalcore, which, to be honest with you, is kind of scary music. It's screaming, and kind of like what I did with Tetris. That's what I got inspired by. But my favorite bands are Architects, Bad Omens, which is a little bit softer, and Periphery. Those are my favorite bands right now. And Architects has probably had the most influence on me. The way my drums sound are very inspired by the production on the album Holy Hell, which was produced by Adam Nolly Get Good, which I had the absolute mind-blowing opportunity to meet him in person last weekend, which I very highly appreciate. It's like a dream come true. We already met before, but like actually, like just, hey, yo, what's up, man? Just being face to face and just being like very casual. That blew my mind. I really appreciate this. It's a dream come true. That man's a hero to me. Do I like metalcore? That's good. I like Black Hole. Architects Black Hole. That's a cool song. They recently released an album, and I really like that song. It clicks with me. I like that kind of music with that very cutting, short guitar burst sounds, like very start and stop. It's very fun. I like that aesthetic. I think we can switch to comfy mode. Hold on. Yep. Because it's dark enough. Architects Black Hole is cool. Bad Omens The Grey is an absolute beautiful song. It sounds like a relationship song, but I think it's a song about finding yourself and who you are as a person. I think it's a very cool song to analyze, just from the lyrics themselves. Bad Omens The Grey, it's I kind of interpret that song as the person singing, like the narrator, is actually speaking like to himself, or like you have that real personality in yourself, like that who you really are, and we kind of change ourselves because society expects things of us, so we kind of change our personality and then adjust ourselves, and we kind of lose who we truly are. And I think that's how I see the meaning of that song. It's like the real you is still in you, but you have kind of moved on into this different personality because you're adjusting to people around you. And that real personality is speaking to you, kind of like, hey, yo, you forgot who you really are. Come back, man. You know, and that's like you losing yourself kind of vibe. That's how I see it. I think it's a very cool concept. Just being yourself is one of the hardest things ever, and probably like our ultimate goal in life and what we do our whole life, just figuring out who we really are. But that's how I see the meaning of that song. It's very beautiful. Just Bad Omens. That album's awesome. The Death of Peace of Mind. This is the album called. And Periphery 3 would be the thing that really clicked for me. That that's what I want my songs to sound like. That's why you hear in Yokai Touhou Metal, that album, you hear a lot of, you know, that kind of all over the place rhythm guitar, because that's kind of what that album does, you know. So I got inspired by that. And Lunatic Touhou Metal is very inspired by Architects Holy Hell with the style. And recent songs are kind of inspired by their new album, but I gather inspirations from all over the place, like the whispery thing, that singing, you know. That's inspired by Bad Omens because they kind of do that, you know. So I grab inspiration wherever I can. I love that. Yes, sir. Is there any reason for the rabbit hole cover on YouTube Music being the short version? The full version is only a video, not a song. Is it not on there? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you though. I'm kind of migrating the songs because YouTube Music consisted of let me see. YouTube Music used to be a separate thing from my channel, and I'm like in the meantime of connecting YouTube Music and YouTube together. So in other words, the channel becomes an artist channel. It could be that it's kind of still glitching until it fully migrates, I suppose. That's the album, yeah. Is it? You're right, I can't see it right now. No? Wait. Rabbit hole? Singles, EPs. Yeah, you're right, it's not on there. I would have to see about that, because that's weird. But do you mean Rabbit Hole is not on music, YouTube Music at all, or is it just shown differently? Oh, videos, I see. What could also be though, it could be that I'm not sure. I gotta see about it because that's weird. Or, hold on, is Lunar Clock in the list? Yes, it is. I'm not sure what's going on. I'll have to see into that. Let me actually write that down. Thanks for letting me know. I'll check that out because that's kind of weird. I'm migrating between my songs from different distributors because it's like I upload the song and they take care of distributing it all over all the websites. So it could be that something went wrong there. Or it's just that, okay, the music video is the song. That could be too. But I'll see what I can do there because that's kind of weird. I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know. Can you talk in the same voice you use when you sing Rabbit Hole? I think you mean the whispering thing I just did, right? I just want that sing whispering live. That'd be fun. That'd be fun, man. It's kind of easier to perform than actual singing, but you run out of breath real quickly because it's like you let out all that energy, all that breath out of you, you know? It's just ba 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 ba. It's just ba. A lot of air is getting out, you know? It's a very stylistic choice. Room tour maybe one day. I'm still kind of doing stuff and building and changing this and there, so it grows with time. So I'll have to see. I might just do like a tour live on stream, like what I did just now, you know? Maybe not a video, but like just showing you around. I do like metalcore, so it's great to hear. I had that experience of Ailstorm, guys, Pirate Metal. It's great when the people who listen to are open and friendly face to face. It's so fun. Yeah, man, it's actually, I think it's usually the case, you know? Because we see people online, like, I don't know, masterclasses, music videos, whatever, and they're like interviews, and you're thinking like, wow, it's like this person in my screen, you know? But then you see them live, and it's like, oh, wow, like, it's very easy to forget that it's also human beings, you know, with their own life, with their own joys and sadness and everything that humanity brings at you when you live. So it's easy. It's easy to forget that. I guess it's important to keep that in mind. Like I when I went to Guitar Summit last year, you know, it's hard not to get starstruck, you know, because he had such an influence on my music. But he's the most chill guy ever. Like it's very inspiring how just calm he is and just like nice and kind, you know. It's just that overall energy of him as a person. And he was just standing there, and I think he was giving an interview or something, or I just saw him walking there, And I fucking my heart started racing. I was like, oh my god, like what should I do now? Should I approach him or is that weird? Like, you know, I was like, no, I'm seeing a masterclass with him later, so it's okay. I'll get the chance to say hello to him later, you know. But it's like it's hard not to be a complete fanboy. But now the more you hang out with a person like that, the more it's like, okay, you can take it more at face value. Is that the right thing to say? Face value? But yeah, you know what I mean. I'll need to leave soon. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Take care. And thank you for joining in. I'm not sure if it counts as metalcore, but August Burns Red. Carol of the Bells is quite epic. I'll check it out. Would you love to see if we'll cover that from your preparation? I'd love to just cover some like normal songs, I guess, like this. That'd be fun. Because, you know, it's I don't know, like Vocaloid and Touhou right now, but also like covering a band would be fun. Just to, I don't really want to stick to one like thing. I just want to have fun and do whatever, you know. And if you guys are down, I'd love to share that. Well, check that out. I think I've seen August Burns Red live actually at a festival. Forgetting who you are is one of today's epidemics. I don't know how it is actually, but I think it's a very hot topic in general. It's important to keep in mind. I think it's actually what we do our whole life, just figuring out who we really are. Like, just imagine, I don't know. I think social anxiety is one of those things. Like, you're outside and you see someone and you want to say hello to them, and you're like, instantly that scary feeling kicks in, and you're like, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do this, you know? For example, that's a very classic thing. I actually wanted to do something. Let me just do the vocal thing in the back while I tell you this. While I speak. And in reality, you just want to talk to someone, you know? Like, hey, what's up, man? You know, maybe you're an extroverted person, but in reality, you kind of choke that down. But actually, you do want to say hello. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. Very weird example. I can't come up with anything else right now, but you know what I mean. There's not another way, don't let me go. Let me load this up real quick. Vocals track. Weird sound. I'm gonna do multiple times, but I'm copying some sounds into my new project. I can actually see, look at me here. It's possible to hear the full version, but to hear the full version, you need to change from song to video. I don't know why that is. But the, I'm not sure if you're still here, but is it, is the Rabbit Hole full version actually a, what's it called? Is it like not on YouTube Music at all? As in, is it not being displayed as a song? Like similar to like an album song? Or is it just like, you know, I don't know if it's completely trashed and it didn't work out, because that'd be kind of sad, but I'll figure it out how I can make it work. Okay. I've just done this, which means we are good to go here. Secure this. Let's close this down. Now it's a template. Save this template. So I can use it for other songs as well. And now we can get rolling. Now we can make a song. Okay. Just doing some behind the scenes, just fixing up some things in my project. So I really appreciate you guys' questions. So it's like not standing in silence there, you know. I do want to be entertaining, you know, like that's what I do here, want to do here as well, you know. And hopefully also educational. Like when I make the covers live, it's important to me that you kind of also get something from that as well. Like you maybe, you know, you maybe learn something new. Maybe you figure out a thing how to do this thing on guitar, or maybe how to record this, how to record even in general. So yeah, I hope the next streams will be very educational. And if you want to know something, just shoot a question. Like, you're not interrupting me really when I'm like, it's not an interruption to me. I actually feel very energized when I get to make music live, you know? I can't hear by downloading it or by Google Home speakers. Okay, I'll see about it. It might take some time because it's I can't access YouTube Music directly. It's actually done through a distributor, but I'll see if I can fix it. I'm actually like migrating my whole portfolio to a new distributor, so that takes some time. It's actually been kind of painful and kind of scary because it feels like, oh, what if this deletes my whole portfolio on Spotify? That would be scary. Anyway, knock on wood here. Okay, we're good to go. But thanks. I'll look into it. I imagine you play guitar every day, but do you change the strings often? No matter how many you have, it's never enough, right? I mean, I don't play as much guitar because I'm making music like right now, for example. So I don't practice much because I've done a lot of it in the past. But I don't really change strings that often. I think, you know, when you play more often, sure, you gotta change strings. It really depends what brand you're using, I guess, because I used to use Ernie Ball strings, which are great strings. I used them, but I never realized that they felt kind of rusty and didn't slide in my hands that well after like a week of playing. And I did wipe them every single time, and that didn't really help out. But I think that's just the way how your hands create whatever fluids and all that sweat, and it depends how different strings react with your hands. And it could be that that's not the case for if you use those strings. I once risked it and I switched to the Dario strings, and that's what I use today because I realized even though when I let's say not wipe them or neglect cleaning the strings, which I rarely do, but still, and I just play and I just put the guitar away, the strings feel very nice and slidey even after months of playing, you know? And you would rather want to change strings just to get that zingy, cool sound from them, so they sound very nice and crisp, and not because it's uncomfortable to play, you know? So yeah, the Dario sponsor me, I guess. I like your strings. This one's free of charge, what I just did. I'm joking. What is he drinking? I'm drinking just water. It's just water. Although this is not the real thing, I just kind of... I don't have anything to drink, to be honest. Because I just got back home after visiting MetalCon for the weekend, so I don't have much to drink. But I only drink water, to be honest. I don't drink Sprite or anything anymore compared to how I was a kid. I hope I didn't miss saying hello to anyone in chat. Random, what's up? Yek Farde. I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Random, hello! And Radifer, what's up? Thank you guys so much for joining in. It's true that I found you thanks to Touhou, but I really like your music, so if you upload covers or original songs, I'll listen both. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. That really means a lot. I think that's one of the most valuable things, you know, because it's like... imagine you on Instagram or something, you get like a bunch of followers in a very short time. It's like, okay, but you can't really expect those people staying because it's like it was very quickly, you know, and it's like they might as well unfollow because like you do something else and they're like, that's not really what I followed for, goodbye, you know? But when you listen to a musician because of the musician, not because of what they do, I think that's very kind and valuable, and I really appreciate that. Like I also like Architects Bad Omens and Rishadi B and all those cool guys that I listen to. You know, I listen to them because I appreciate what they do in general as musicians, you know, and as people, and not just as you hit the soft spot in what I want to hear. Thank you for providing. You know, I don't know how to describe this. You know what I mean? I really appreciate that. That really means the world. If it's not related to anime music or video games, when you're good at music and are inspiring as you are, I don't feel like sticking to a single type of music. I appreciate that, man. It's kind of scary, you know? Even just, I wanted to do the Vocaloid Rabbit Hole song. That's why the 1 minute thing happened, because I just wanted to kind of go for it and try it out. I wanted to make that song because it's a fun song, you know? But it was kind of scary because the Touhou thing is very established on my channel. And I thought people could get, or just the feeling is of, okay, what if someone gets upset that why this is not a Touhou cover, what the hell is going on, you know? But let me just adjust my monitor real quick. But then you think like, dude, am I not making music to have fun, you know? Like, and if somebody is kind of like gatekeepy, then I guess, I don't know, you don't have to listen, you know? Because I want to, with my music, I just want to inspire people and also have fun myself. So that's all that matters. And I'm not talking down on Touhou. Like, I love that music and I'll still do that, you know? Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying, hello, Vocaloid by Touhou. That's not what I'm saying. I just want to, if I feel like doing something, I'll make a cover of it, you know? And Touhou's been very inspiring to me. Since the start of my channel, I was like, yo, this is so cool. I remember I was in university and I discovered what Touhou was. And I just bombarded my friend in university, like, yo, do you know what this thing is? I was like, yeah, it's Touhou. I said, oh, you know this too? And we kind of nerded out over it, you know? And he kind of helped me get into it as well. So that's like the whole backstory of it. I think I've done a lot of the main songs from Touhou already. So yeah. And it's not something I want to rely on when it comes to how many people watch. But, you know, since so many people were just as excited to see the rabbit hole as I had fun making it, then it's like, I think that checks out, you know? Like, because I had a lot of fun making rabbit hole, and if that translated to people liking it too, then that's truly what matters when making music. And rabbit hole was a risky take, because last time I sang was on Bad Apple. I did mostly instrumentals in between. I was like, okay, I really want, that's why I want to sing more on songs. Because I want to learn to do that as well. I just checked YouTube Music app on my phone. The Rabbit Hole song version is only 1:40 long and the video is 2:46, so it's definitely shorter. It's actually two. There's actually two songs. It's two song versions, you know? And both also have a video, so it should actually be 2 videos and 2 songs. Or 2 songs which actually show as video. I'm not sure how YouTube Music works, but I'll give it some time. Maybe it will resolve eventually, you know? But I'll look into it. I'll see if I can fix it. Could be that something just got stuck. I love listening to you playing live before. Oh, you mean on Twitch? I appreciate it, man. It's kind of, it was scary at first, but I love to record vocals live too. That'd be fun. Kind of scary, but you know, you will hear me singing out of tune and coughing and like choking on my own voice, just kind of trying to sing. And you could come in here thinking like, what the hell, he can't sing at all, you know? But that's the recording process. You're kind of just like trying to get cool sounds out of your voice, you know? And I'm not an expert, I'm still learning. I'm leaving for today. Thank you very much for streaming. It's been really fun. It's been really fun too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for joining in. Hope you had have a nice evening and take care, man. Thank you. I hope I'll see you again sometime. I want to stream on YouTube more. Bruh, what's up, man? I subscribe to the genre of sound style as opposed to the fandom of songs. I'll support your guys, your path. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Although I think my genre is kind of experimental. I kind of like to do everything at once. Your non-Touhou songs are cool too, dude. I found your channel from Touhou, but I enjoy your other songs too. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. I wish I had friends too. Get good friends, not just any friends. Those are the based guys. Okay, we can finally get to making music. I really appreciate the huge talk we had. All8.com is a great website. You can figure out a tempo this way, you know? Like, It's very nice to figure out a tempo. And that's what I will do to first figure out what the hell the tempo of the song is. Original. That's interesting. Call! Lance, what's up, man? What if I press this? For 1 hour. Okay.
Drop it.
Okay. We got the song in the project. We can start rolling. Row. Happy summer break to everybody. Yeah, man. I ain't got no breaks. I gotta work. Happy summer break, y'all. All songs you make, no matter genre, really good. Thank you so much. Also, DeLorean, what's up? I think you sent a chat before, and I'm sorry if I didn't say hello. I did read your message, though. Welcome. He's alive! Lance Lopez, what's up, man? So when the new songs will be released or finished? I don't have a... Oh, I don't even know where I can see chat, to be honest. I'll have to figure out a way here. I can actually take this out. I can do this. Ooh, that is mildly unpractical. Give me a second. I don't have a schedule of when to release the songs, to be honest with you. When it's like when they're finished, they're finished. That's not a good answer, but Confessions of a Rotten Girl. I have to record the vocals. Otherwise, the song is finished. Everything else that's regarding to it. So then I'll have to, after I finish recording the vocals, I will be uploading it to Spotify and everywhere else. That will take probably a few days, starting from that upload until it shows up. And in that meantime, I will be editing the video and recording the video, the music video. And then like the whole announcement thing will happen. It really depends. You know, I will be live streaming the making of, though, of the songs here. So even though they might not release for a while yet, I will still be live with you guys and making new music for you to enjoy. So yeah, let's do that now, actually. Let's figure out the tempo of the song so we can get rolling. Very excited. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's so nice of you, though. Thank you. Now let's just align it with the rest of the track. I don't think I will arrange this song. Just keep it the tempo the way it is. Let's see if 150 is correct. Yep, it's 150 BPM. All right, What I like to do is I like to color code my songs just so I know what kind of by the way, you see gray here because that's why I have the chat just so I can read you guys. I'll figure out a different way to do this later on. Maybe like a little screen just to see chat somewhere. I'll have to see it because I'm using my phone now for the camera. What I like to do is I like to color code the song just so I know what section happens when. I want to kick in instantly. I don't want to do anything like the intro. No, I need to do this because I have to do this because the music video is going to do that when I place the phone. So I do have to recreate that sound. I might skip it for the actual release on Spotify. That could just kick in instantly with, you know? It's kind of like post-chorus or like a hook breakdown thing. Let's make a breakdown out of this. That's a good idea, actually. And then into the calm thing. Parsibo, hello! Sus. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you for the ars. I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you. Thank you very much. Wow. Thank you so much, man. Welcome! Welcome to the very first YaboiMatoi YouTube's live. Sus. A very sussy super chat. You hear when the song title is said in the lyrics. The Brad Pitt, the DiCaprio meme. Hito, Mania. I like your funny music notes. Music, man. Is that the same melody? Figuring out. I should actually download the stems if they have them, because that would be very practical. The piano would be very hard to figure out at first. I think that is the case, actually. I think they do have stems on the internet, because otherwise people would not be making covers of them. Hito, Mania. Wee 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 boo. Wee boo doo 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 doo. Let me download them. Might completely destroy my internet though, but we'll see. Off vocal. Yes. That's what we want. Hito Mania. Line music. That's also a thing. Ooh, nice. Let's see if my frames drop. I'm gonna download this. Hito Mania. Assets. Downloading right now. I hope my internet doesn't die now, but we'll see. Otherwise, just funny crash of the stream. Been out live for 4 hours now. That is so cool, man. I really appreciate you guys just hanging out. Just being here. Just being chill. Hito Mania. Okay. 20 seconds. I don't have anything to drink anymore. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quote of the day. Hito Mania. Diminished chord. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's unpack this. Do you want me to break it down? When the therapist says, do you want to break it down? Let me just break it down. Okay. We've got this, sir. Let's unpack it. Give me those low notes. It's actually inhaling. Okay. No text. Yes, sir. What do we have here? A cappella. Lumina's for singing. Is it auto-tune? How did that cool sound? Aho no. Da 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 pop. Pop. Bow bow. Oh, it's octave. What? It's an octave. Chord. MIDI. Nice! Oh my god. Thank you so much. That saves so much stressful work. Melody MIDI. Yes, sir. RTF. What do you have in here? Lyrics. Mellow. MIDI, MIDI, MIDI. What does this mean? I wish I could read. I wish I could read in general. Okay. Let's translate this real quick. Since there's no instrument that plays throughout the song, I've gotten used to adding various things based on chords. I usually when making chords or playing songs. Okay, so I don't think it's a general thing of the chords. Mellow MIDI. Mero no MIDI detta kore kekko hitsuyo datta kamo to kitsuita node tsuika melody MIDI. I realized it was quite necessary, so I added it. Thank you so much. It helps. MIDI helps so much when making songs. Because, like, I've tried with and without MIDI, and I realized that it took me 3 days to make MIDI of a song, just so I can record it later, you know? It's not what I wanted. That's my opinion. Okay. Let's align it now. Let's see how this works out. Stem teto. Stem instrumental. That's really clipped. I'll fix it in a bit. What's the difference? No Burakura instrumental. What's the difference? Well, let me group this first. What's the difference here? Also, what's the volume on this one? -15. Andreas, what's up? Thank you so much. Oh my god. With a cute gif. Thank you so much, man. That's a super chat. Honestly, I don't know how YouTube works yet. What is a super chat? Thank you so much, man. Can I... Oh my god. Thank you so much. Can I also like send a heart the same way with these other messages? Andreas, welcome! Hello. Gani? What's up, man? Oh, okay. I kind of thought like, yeah, wait a second. Welcome, man. What's up? What's the difference between this? Oh, my back. Are they identical? Oh! This one has the funny noises. Not really relevant. I don't need this one, to be honest with you. No, I pressed hide. That's like one of the most hardest thing to fix. There we go. Honestly, just ditch this. I don't think I need this. No scream, or just disable it. Pop it up. Okay, now let's see how that MIDI thing works. 4 hours of streaming, keep hydrated. I don't have anything left. I have to kind of survive on what I have, on what I got. Melody MIDI. I think that's the Teto melody, right? Is that what she does? Oh, she actually goes up. You can use that voice crack to get up there. I think that was the... Like you can use that voice crack to get up there. Okay, that's melody. Mellow chords. I wonder how much stuff is in here. That's like big steps. Oh my god, the chords are in here. Yes! That makes my life so much easier. Thank you. I think he could be that he really likes jazz.
Drop it.
It's so fun that the chords are in here, because this up here is very complicated. That's the bass. Let's separate those. That's the bass, 100%. It is all packed into one thing, but it's okay. This person's a genius, man. Writing chords like this is insane. That is big brain music, man. No, really, just wow. What are these chords? D9? F9. No, F7? Minor. Wow. D minor 9, F minor 9. What's that? E major, E minor 7. Diminished. This is mind-blowing. This is incredible songwriting. So complicated. This will be kind of hard to separate, but I can do this. Yeah, I'll go to sleep soon. Living for your bouncy self during that MIDI. Ooh, that chord is cool. Da, 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 da. No, I deselected it! Let's work in steps. It's really like, what was that jazz song called? Is it called Big Steps? Something like that, because it's very similar to that style. You would see me clicking in these notes individually if I did not have this information, so I'm very thankful. I think just the instrumental is going to be kind of challenging, tricky to do because of how complex it is, but oh, it's the thing is the chords, this is very incredible songwriting. The chords by themselves are so complicated. By themselves, you feel like this is so all over the place, you know? But the grounding and the foundation is actually being created by the vocals because they are very simple. And that is such an interesting approach because usually you have the bass being fairly simple or the chord progression underneath being very simple. And the melody being like very nice melody all over the place. Maybe not all over the place, but like being more here and there, just jumping between intervals. But when you listen to this, this is complete. This is the chorus, and you think like, what the hell's going on, you know? But then when you add the melody to it, you can kind of find where you are, you know? You know? I don't think that's the main thing. There has to be some simpler chords around it. Yeah, there's something else. Da, 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 da. I don't think I have to figure this out. These actually belong together. Is there a bass MIDI too? No, it's just these. I don't think this is the bass. I think this is the bass. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Is that actually what's happening here? I just want to know if there's something simpler or if that's actually the bass guitar. Let me just make the bass loud. Is that what's happening here? Yeah, the bass guitar is super complex, but I can make it simpler with the chords around it, which are not... The piano is very complex, but I can make some simple guitar chords around it, and that will ground it some more. Japanese songs and complex bass name more iconic. It's yeah, even just Rabbit Hole is just really and the kick comes in so you kind of know what the hell's going on. Let me actually show you my bass for this is my bass sound for Rabbit Hole. Here it is. This is the bass thing that I transcribed for my Rabbit Hole cover. And then the kick grounds you. And then you kind of know what's going on, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Very fun song. Do you speed up your vocals on songs during edits, or can you generally sing that fast? The parts that on Rabbit Hole that are super fast, I did sing them at half speed and then speed them up. But the other parts are me singing, you know? So I think the Rabbito Chodai Partition one night, that's normally me singing, you know? That's still normal singing. And then that part is sped up, and then the sureru no is normal, you know? And then, you know, so that the blah, 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 blah parts are sped up. And the rest is normal singing. I think I sped up that part, but if I recorded that song again now, I would not do it because I would not speed up and sing normally, because now I've listened to that song so many times that I might as well just sing it normally, which is good because if I ever want to perform it live, I can do it now. So when I do a song like Override, for example, I will try not to speed it up because it's actually very doable. Ooh, hi, dun dun. Just do that on the guitar on the zen zen. That'd be kind of fun. Be cool. See, like that kind of ideas show up, and then I just write them down. But I'll keep it for prosperity just on this live. I'll probably forget it and figure out something new, and I'll do it later. Do you speed up your what is your favorite Vocaloid song? That's a hard thing to answer, I gotta say. I really like the Daikirai song that came out not a long time ago. Override is very cool. One that I kind of whispered just now. Hummed. I really like Spoonful of Charms by R906. It's a very beautiful story too. Like the whole storytelling is absolutely genius in my opinion. Hito Mania is great. Igaku is great. It's hard to name one favorite, but these are like they come up to mind right now. Darkwood Circus, but not this stuff. This music at all. Sing Whisper. I think I'll do this MIDI and then I'll go to sleep. Ooh, plucked cello, that's cool. It's so chaotic, it's like a spider thing. Doo doo. The Kukuk. Amazing sound design too. Na 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 na. Such a cool, happy sound though here. Da 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 da. Beautiful bass riding, man. Wow. Oops, screwed it up. Go back. This is amazing, man. The rhythm guitar would have to be very simple for this to work. I will have to be very conservative with chords and everything because all the complexity is already being created by these. I think they played this themselves. Because this is not on time. I think they performed this on my... I think they have some really deep jazz piano knowledge. They played this themselves. Look how uneven these notes are. This was performed by them. This is amazing. Wow. Okay. This will be the piano. Actually, before I wrap up, let's just put this on the piano track. Will be also a nice opportunity to make a new piano mix. That's my piano sound for now. Probably do a proper piano mix too, like, you know, some echoey and some non-echoey stuff here. What if I put JCG introduction on it? I think it slams it too much. I'll make a new mix. I wonder how... I really want to know how that specific... first I gotta figure out how it's called. But there's that one piano that you see in... not anime music, but it's that very sampled piano sound. I don't know what it's called. Sampled piano... type beat? Whatever. There was that one song that went that way. Something like that. I have to look into it. Like that very snappy piano. Gotta go. Good luck with the song, man. Thanks, man. I'm actually gonna be wrapping it up now. Now that we've got the MIDI down, we can do that. So, let me just make a quick note here. What has been done so far? Actually, add list. Let's make a template recording plan. Because I actually keep track of projects I'm working on. It's very helpful. Hito, Mania. What's the color? It's gonna be red, right? What could be Tetos? I need a drill. Right, arrangement done. Drums, MIDI. Sure, I'll do drums next. This is going to be a very experimental song, so I'm very excited for that. To be honest with you guys, this has been a 4.5 hour stream. I will be going to sleep, but since I come from the realm of YouTube, no, I come from the realm of Twitch when it comes to live streaming. Let's see first if there's anyone live. Zephiriana is live on Twitch right now. I would love to raid somehow, but this is not Twitch, so I will just send you guys off to her stream. We will make a manual raid. You can drop in the chat and just scream something. So after this stream, we can go to her stream and just hang out at her stream. We did Ashura-chan by Ado together. I played guitars for her song. She did the vocals. She's super kind and VTuber, by the way. Got the VTuber aesthetic. She's doing something. Partner push. Okay. I'll see you guys in that stream. I'll be hanging out in chat there as well. What's gonna be our call? Like, what should we scream when we show up there? Boy, something boy. The boys have arrived. So let me think for a second. What could it be? Boy. Help me out, guys. Boys assembled? I don't know. Boy. Boy raid? Something boys. Because we the boys, I guess. Because of YaboiMatoi, I suppose. Boy. I gotta get creative here. Boy raid. Boy raid. Thanks for the stream. See you again. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Boy raid, and we need an emoji. Boy invasion. What should be the emoji? Just something blue, right? Blue emoji? What's blue? Just blue and funny. Just a blue circle. Just a blue circle. Soup! Yeah, blue circle and blue and then guitar. That should do the trick. Hold on. I'm prepping this. We're cooking. We're about to cook so hard, guys. Alright. Guys. Get this in your copy clipboard. And we do be whale. And just scream boy raid when we drop in there. Okay. There we go. This is her stream. I'll see you guys there now. Thank you guys so much. There's the camera. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'll see you guys next time on the next stream. I will be streaming here on YouTube. Really appreciate you guys' support and kind words and all the super chats. It's insane. I'm really mind blown, to be honest. I'm excited to work further on the Hito Mania song. I'll do that next stream. Keep a lookout. Somewhere around this time as I started streaming today. So take care, guys, and let's raid Zephy in the link chat right here. So yeah, I'll see you guys there. Have fun. See you guys next time. Wow, PewDiePie!